Hi everyone, I'm Hegmo, and today we have something a little bit different. We've been preparing various prime weapon videos for our static second tier weapons, including the polearm, the ninja katana, the club, and a few other things. And in order to give these weapons a fair showcase, there are a few things that we need to do on our to-do list, like level and master the jobs that can use them. So we recently set out to take our fledgling prime polearm dragoon from 99 to master in one sitting. This VOD is the whole experience, showcasing how long it can take to complete job mastery, something that I can't imagine was intended to be done in one sitting in a single marathon outside of the CP campaign. There is a CP campaign going on as of posting this video. We may post a follow-up showing just about how much faster it is to do it with the CP campaign running, but that's for a future video. And I want to preface by saying this is by no means the most efficient way of doing this. I know that there are cleave methods and all sorts of other things that you can do to get CP fast, but we're also trying to help out some friends with some exemplar points and a few other things. And at the end of the day, we had fun. We started on locust bats and then later moved on to locust armlet beetles. You can follow the whole adventure in the VOD that's coming up. And our party consisted of a dragoon, a warrior, a dark knight, a bard, a core, a red mage, and a very generous outside party white mage power leveler, tossing cures, attempting to keep us alive in vain at some points. I'd like to thank everyone that joined us on this insane marathon, both in the party and on stream over at twitch.tv/Hegmo. If you'd like to join us for future challenges as we prep for other prime weapons, or try to do other silly things like brute force and bows without any TP denial, be sure to hop in the stream and say hello. I hope you guys enjoy the VOD. Let's pass it over to Marathon Heg. Look at us. Look how cool with the lock style on, because one of the coolest things you can do is be a dragoon in full dragoon armor on Galka. Look at this big boy with his purple armor and his purple spear. My God, prime weapons were invented for dragoon. All right, so here we're gonna get queued up here. We're starting with how many? 19 job points. So we have a little head start, but you know what? That's life. I can't reset them. We had to cap our combat skills and stuff. There's nothing I could do. What should we put these into? Jump effect? Sure. And Spirit Link effect. I think I have merits already. Do I have gooning merits? Sure do. All right. Hang on, empathy. Perfect. Jump right. All right, it's gonna take me just a second to set up. Oh, drink. Sam. Oh. Look at this dragoon. So cool. Go to the tomb. Yeah, King Rampier. And then, oh, I wanted to do this. What was that website called? Fuck. Do you guys know that daylight savings time is tomorrow? We're going to lose an hour of sleep. Live split. Okay. Splits. Add. Let me just do this. Here we go. Nope, it really is tomorrow. One. Okay, and then I'm going to put, where's OBS? Fantasy. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up a timer. Where should we put this? Right here? How's that? Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of wyverns. All wyvern. It's Rygor. That would be cool if he just sat on your shoulder. And if you're a Taru, he carries you around. Okay, so splits, add. Edit? Fuck is this? Untitled. How do I change the name of this? Untitled. Add. Now. Title. Sorry, I'm using something I've never used before. So if I hit start here. Okay. And now if I okay, that resets it. No. That's going untitled 4. What is all this? I don't know how this works. Has anybody ever used this before? Maybe I should download the app, but maybe not. Okay, splits. I feel like if I could rename this. Oh, save. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's kind of what I want. I mean, we could just do a timer. I kind of wanted to set like 500 job points, 1,000 job points, 1,500, 2,000, 2,100, and have them labeled so we can like log when we go. I don't see where I can like change the name. Segment name. Ah, here. 500 JP. Okay. No, but it still says untitled. I have no idea what's happening. You have beaten some of your best times. You want to update them? No. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do a timer. Previous segment. I don't get how this works. It's not very intuitive, huh? Back settings. Toggle time tracking. Next comparison. Pause. Skip split. Reset. What if we just refresh this? Why does this number keep going? What does this mean? Default. Save. Back. Splits. Delete. Delete. Import. Nope. Add. Yeah, this is beyond my comprehension. What does this do? Oh, this is an icon. Whatever. Let's just do a normal timer. Let's just have this here. We're going to shrink this down like this. And we're going to put it right here. How's this? What's this look like? Or should we put it in the top? Let's put it up here. Maybe like line with this. How many pixels over there? 112. Right here. Okay. Bam. Okay, let's go to the camp. That we're storing brat. I might try to do a bat camp. There's one open. Might try bats. Just because I'm a dragoon. Piercing damage. Huh. Yeah, so we're going to try to go, Kiko, we're currently at dragoon. 19 combo total job points. The goal is to master today. We're gonna try to stage 4 prime dragoon. We've got some decent gear. We've got some Gleddies. We've got Nyami. We've got mostly augmented dragoon collar. We've got capes. We got the whole shebang. We're gonna try to augment mostly, or we're gonna try to master dragoon by the end of the day. 2 days before CPQ. That's our goal. We're going to be gooning the rest of the day. I also did some Empyrean Reforge. So we've got like our Peltas Bam braces. I think we got the helmet as well for weapon skill damage. And we've got, I think I made the boots for some reason, and I couldn't remember why I was doing it. Well, maybe it's just TP bonus, I think, on Spirit Jump. I could have skipped that one probably. But basically, I want to master Dragoon, and this seems like seems like a good opportunity because we need to make a YouTube video. Our prime spear. Yeah. True. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. We should be good. We're gonna have an outside healer too. So we're gonna have some heavy damage dealers. Mostly my prime party. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay on damage. We'll probably have to take over a few, to be honest, in order to stay on top of something. Oh, yeah, thanks. We do need sneak. We need to get to the camp first, and then I'll start the timer. Where is let's do this. Gotta get the logistics figured out. It's like when people make a Rima before starting. Yeah, but it's a little extra, isn't it? We're like, you know what? DraGOON kind of sucks. This is a little sneak preview, a little spoiler. I've done very limited testing of Dokoku, and that might be the takeaway. we made a stage 4 Dokoku, leveled up Ninja, equipped it with some decent gear, and I used it a couple times, and I was like, this kind of sucks. Should we go right here, and then I can pull from Scorpions if we need to, and from the other side. I think this is the spot. Okay, so let's first work the party out. This and then we need to, should we level sync? Are you master level 0? You're mastered, right? Let's just do that. Maybe that'll work. Okay, I need to do this. How did I do this? Okay, that should work. Do we want, yeah, we can probably do a Corsair's roll instead. There's one more thing I have to fix. Oh, we do have Corsair's roll. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Almost there. And we'll start the timer. And I just need to make sure my macros are set up. I forgot to set up macros. Which, let me check. Oh, shit. Copy. Paste. Perfect. Okay. Timer. Just a second. Promise I'm almost ready. Promise. Okay, timer start. Timer's starting. Perfect. Oh yeah. Right. Here we go. Oh, I need to change my macro. That's right. Let me update this really quick. You guys keep fighting. Oh. There. Thanks for carrying me. Work. also think this, hypothetically, bingo. Perfect. This is an ambuscade sortie or dynamis. Do I have an hang on button? No, I was expecting these dire meats to hit harder. Am I swapping gears? Okay. I guess we are missing... Maybe missing some E-bucks. We'll sort it out. You have haste. That one's pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're mastering DraGOON. I am getting CP. Yeah, okay. Doubles. I think so. Oh, I do have an hang on. Alright, one sec. Fine tuning here. This is 70K. I mean, we also don't have a geo, and we don't have everything necessarily. Maybe I should we try eating food? We were just talking about Red Mage. Red Mage is amazing. That's what I think about Red Mage. I think Red Mage is a fantastic job. What core attributes do it's a jack of all trades. I think that's the prime thing, is it does a little bit of everything. It can be a backup healer. It can be a very strong elemental magic nuke. It can be, has the best buffs and debuffs in the game. It has pretty strong like weapon skill damage with a variety of different weapon types, including sword and club and even dagger. End spells with certain buffs like Kosam Moors and stuff are extremely potent. It's just all around really good. I might switch over to Beetles. I was expecting to be doing a lot more damage with Diremute versus Bats. I'm kind of surprised by 38K. We might try switching to Chaos Roll too. Yeah, I mean, Red Mage now is also like old school Red Mage was like a refresh. You know what I mean? But now it's so much more than refresh and whatnot. Like, it has the most potent debuffs, like Distract 3, Dia 3, Frazzle 3, Paralyze 2, Slow 2. Like, all the debuffs are extremely potent. I just realized I should switch this. Second. Just pull all the bats with jumps. Hold on, it's gonna go quiet for a second. Oh, that's true. Yeah. We don't have a lot of the master traits. Maybe we'll just get ridiculously strong as we level up. True. Luckily, we have a mega party just absolutely carrying us. Our Naomi's not like fully capped out either, and like our Gleddies isn't fully augmented, so we're missing quite a bit. We're not by any means like a perfectly I only have 3 pieces of Reforged Empyrean. I don't have any Reforged Relic or Artifact. Yeah. The problem is there's not very many people that like merc it here. Like nobody, I rarely ever see people like, hey, anybody need Naomi or selling Naomi augments, blah, blah, blah. And I don't have access to the fight yet. I only have access to like V10 Boomba. And I really need to get to V15. And then at that point, I'll at least get some R20 Naomi done. But until then, I'm going to keep being... Yeah, I think too, like, I think part of it is that we don't have a Geo. We don't have a Geo in the party, so that's reducing stuff a lot. And then we don't always have Dia on everything. And I don't have a Chaos Roll. So we're probably underneath an attack pad. I kind of wonder if let's compare how fast it feels if we switch to a Chaos Roll. Yeah, I need to work on Odyssey stuff. I really only have, I've climbed most of it. I have Embose. Well, no, I did Embose V15. I have Arabati and Ongo left. That's the only thing stopping me from doing Boomba. See, like just switching to Chaos Roll, I feel like that was a much stronger environment. Yeah, this feels better. I think we might be net faster too than with the EXP roll. We were using Corsair and Sam. Corsair roll and Sam roll. But I think we'll be faster with Chaos Sam. But we'll see. Maybe. I like fishing. I like working these 2 camps and just being a dragoon fisher. A little spear fisher. Yeah, that's true. We're basically doing 2 camps simultaneously. I didn't mean to super jump. What city does the red mage come from? Red mage to me always seems kind of Sandoria. Maybe just because like the fencer quality, it has like a noble quality to it. I mean, I think the optimal thing would probably be having a second Corsair in the party too, and just doing Sam Chaos Fighters Corsair. Oh, that's true. Well, the healer's outside. Wait, our white mage is standing outside the party. We could do red mage subcore. We're getting power leveled. Yeah, red mage is a base class. Yep. One of the originals. Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, thief. The OGs. No, I figured. It was a lyrical question. Look, we're currently what? Check in a second. I didn't hang on. I thought I hang on that guy. It must have been the previous target. Oh yeah, where are we at? Points. DraGOON. We're already up to 49. We're up to 60. 70 almost job points. We've got a lot to go. Boom, 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 boom. Up. Skip. Jump. Running back, seeing that bat explode with a cap damage darkness. When I can, yeah, I guess if I need to start playing DraGOON probably, and like time my jumps, so I'm skill chaining. Oh, did we outcamp both sides? Okay, there they are. Oops. Damn it. I need to take super jump off my bar. Does that reset aggro? Yeah, I think Red Mage kind of has a... They're like a musketeer kind of, you know? They got a musketeer vibe to me, which I think is why they're cool. Oh, we should look at our gifts too, like when we get certain cool stuff. These things would pop on top of me. I feel like I'm constantly... Two here. Job points. DraGOON. Alright, so at SU2, Wyvern ability increases defense, physical attack, physical evasion, critical damage bonus. Is there weapon skill damage buffs from, I didn't really see anything. Maybe I overlooked it. Wonder if we should just pull into one of the scorpion rooms. Should we just marauder some scorpions? With an outside healer, it might be a little sketch. You know what I noticed? And I don't mean to jinx it. When's the last time my mic did the weird static thing? Did that just magically stop happening? It happened? Ing? Maybe I'll pull one. I wish Angon, like, had a visual effect. Aside from, like, the miming of throwing something. I wish it would put a spear in your hand. Same with Tomahawk. I feel like Tomahawk needs an animation too. Wait, if I line this up and Sonic thrust. Oh yeah. Incoming! I want to see actually. Let's see what does Impulse Drive damage wise do. I always hate to make that comparison. Like it's like doing Savage Blade on Warrior and being like, man, why is this better? Oh, I don't think I have. Oh, I don't have Impulse Drive unlocked. Well, what up? Magic weapon skills are Amber exclusively. Physical weapon skills are Ruby, Magic or Amber, and then Magic is Azure. I feel like I'm attacking kind of slow too. I know we have haste, we have honor march, and we should have. Doesn't draGOON get a silly amount of job ability haste from the wyvern? I feel that's kind of slow, but maybe that's just because I'm used to playing warrior. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Shining one is very strong. Shining one. Yeah, Impulse Drive is especially on like piercing weak stuff. I used to switch to Shining one for anything piercing weak, even like doing CP sometimes on Warrior. I don't think I have a Shining one. I mean, I could go make one, but that would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? Mastering DraGOON. we started at the bottom and we're going to master. It's going to be a few hours. let's see, what are we up to? 70, we're up to a combo total of almost 100. We're almost 5% of the way there. In 32 minutes. But it'll speed up. As we get gifts and stuff, it'll speed up. And I do realize that there's a CP campaign in like less than 48 hours, but this is about making a point. It's about sending a message. At least our army looks really cool. Oh yeah, for sure. And you know, people complain about them sometimes in terms of like, oh man, like everybody just savage blades everything. But I mean, they're great entry-level weapons for the jobs that can use them. Absolutely. I think that you still get a lot more mileage out of like an Empyrean or something like that has like the aftermath effects and auto attack damage. When you look past the big number weapon skill damage, they kind of fall behind really quickly, but there's a reason why so many people use it. Especially with like nagling and stuff. Nagling it's not just, it has like magic accuracy and shit on it too. They're really good weapons for the effort, for sure. People have talked about, recently there have been a lot of rumors, people talking about like an upgrade to ambuscade weapon, like or not ambuscade weapons, but armor. They're talking about doing a +3 to the ambuscade sets, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if they'd touch the weapons at all. I wonder if they'd deal with the weapons in that sense. Oh, Delcut Tower climb. Nice. Nice. It's such a maze. And it's such a long dungeon. It's crazy. I remember doing that for the first time. We had I think we had 12 people running up together the first time I did it. It was like a Link Shell event. I mean, we're killing pretty fast. I think our EP is fast. At least we're getting some master levels for Kingslave. Oh yeah, get all the aftermaths and stuff. I always forget about Afterglow and shit. I forget that that's a thing. Like when you use a relic weapon skill, it gives a party-wide buff. I wonder if Aeonics and Primes don't. Pull a something. Is somebody there? I was gonna say, should we just like creep out and just roam all of fucking King Ramkursu. There's other people playing here. Eventually, too, I would bet at some point before we're done, somebody's going to show up and start pulling one side or the other of this, and we might have to move at that point. Because that one camp won't sustain us. YOLO. I do like the little flourish. Little spear spin. I kind of want to hold out to get 500 job points, but at the same time, I'm wondering if I should go back at like 150 where we get a few, or like 255 or something, when we get a few CP point gifts, because we'll get a 125, 55, 95, 145. Like if we could go at 205, we could pick up like 4 or 5 CP, which will increase our speed pretty much. Am I bound? Here. I guess Scorpion's by. Support with my artillery. Do the old mega pull. Remember to put Hasso up periodically. I feel like I've probably had about 50% uptime on that. Yeah, Torque Lever is still pretty strong. Yeah, and like you said, even without, like, you know, you don't have your Sakpata, your Naomi and stuff, you can still hit pretty strong. I mean, it's always going to be good. I mean, for not being mastered, we're hitting like... There's a lot of accuracy boosts and attack boosts and stat boosts that we'll pick up. We're hitting like 70Ks and high TP. There's probably a... We would probably actually be faster if we swapped accuracy song in or something. think these bats can be fairly evasive. Drink. All right, we're halfway to our first goal. We're at 100 job points currently. Well, technically 117. We do have a sonic thrust. Let's hang on it. Nice. We'll do a cap TP. Oh, that hit pretty hard. That was cap damage. Okay, that was good. I think it's just an attack defense kind of thing. Bonk, bonk. There. Suddenly we're hitting really hard. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think the Dia. Sometimes the red mage gets Dia on and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, suddenly this feels better. Yeah, Dia 3 is very strong. And like all the primes have really high TP scaling. So they really favor being used at much higher, like 2,000 to 3,000 range. Which I've been trying to do. Ow. Auto attack pulling. Spirit jump. Yeah, I did cap my polearm skill. Yes. I did that on crabs. That's how I started with 19 points. I wailed on locust crabs for an hour or something. I just go out and sonic thrust into the scorpion, see what happens. Just pull back like 8 enemies. Oh, I just star dived. Oopsie. Yeah, that was a capped damage into a 90k distortion. Love to see it. That got a range. Got a range Zhang on me. I wonder if I have a CP ring. Probably have a new chat or something. No, it's EXP. It's not. Guess I never picked one up. Caliber's also EXP. Rest in peace. Can I get all 4 of these? It's 2 of them. A little too. Whattle. Hasso. Can't forget Hasso. Now we're almost an hour in. Points. We're getting 17k per, which isn't, it's not terrible. I think the ideal, I think maybe once we have some more CP games, we'll probably be closer to like 30 or 40. I know that we can, if we chain high enough, we can get up to half, which is like 2 job points per kill. I'm tempted to try moving to the Beetles to see how it compares. Those camps are just a little bit more dense, so we wouldn't have to move around as much. And if there's nobody up there, I could pull from both sides. Beetles just kind of suck with evasion down, but we have a red mage. Are we still high chain? Yeah, chain 34. Need to take super jump. So pointless. I wonder, I'm sure I've done all this. Last vectors. Oh my god. We're missing CP bonuses. Oh, maybe just one. Okay, good. For math yet? What were we thinking? I don't think I ever did Zillar. Fast on. Oh, I'm not ranked 10 in that cycle. Oh my god. Look, we didn't do these either. No! Look at all this. We're getting limit points just for turning in quests that we never completed. Then we'll get the 10% bonus at the end. Wow, the boys are carrying me. I don't know. We got to figure that out. I've got a bunch of stuff. I've got a few lined up too. 10% capacity point bonus. Done. Right now, I'm gooning. This guy. Jump. Bowling. Back to the party. Yeah, I told myself that I would do like one a month, and it's fucking almost April, I guess. I don't know. I like how we got an hour in before we decided to check if we had finished these quests yet. Unbelievable. Okay, so this is done. Okay, 10% bonus. That's 20% there. Zillart? I don't think I ever finished Zillart. Maybe I did. Let's find out. I might just be progressed to where you need for other missions. Yeah, we haven't done that. Okay. Hermathia. Zarktus! What up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Hegmo. We're going to marathon Master Dragoon today with our Stage 4 Prime weapon. How are you? Is there anything else? The other stuff, I would have to go do things for, right? Like, because they're not mission related. But I bet we haven't done, like, Wildkeeper Reefs. Where would that be? Content? Player Reefs? Yeah, look at this. Look at all this CP I'm missing. Look at all this. Ah! Oh, no! Is it worth it? Do you think it would be worth it to teleport out, go do a round of Wildkeeper Reefs, and come back with a 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15% bonus? I don't know. Or should we just grind? But yeah, I have a master, or not a master, a real grade tall goose. I thought it was maybe on the ground next to me. So, I have a real grade tall grease that I want to do, but that might take me a while. I'm not sure. I've never done a real grade before. Old timer keeps scaring me, but I imagine it'll be like a 6 or 7 hour kind of thing. We could do it on a Saturday. But I was actually, so Kitty was also talking about doing a gunpla. I'm not sure what her plan is, but I was saying it would be cool to like do a gunpla party. We all get the same kit, something that's kind of like beginner friendly, and we give Chad a chance to pick one up too, and then we all build it at the same time. Not as a competition. Yeah, I think it'd probably be a high grade. I talked to Kitty about it a couple weeks ago because she mentioned she wanted to do a build. And hey, Findo. And I don't think she's ever done a gunpla before, so it would have to be something like relatively easy, and then I guess like aesthetically, just something that resonates with what she would want to build. Would be fun. But that could be a totally different event. We could just do a build at some point, another time. I know Kitty does craft stuff too, though, so she'll probably pick it up pretty. I do love this. It reminds me of playing old school Final Fantasy XI, pulling back to the EXP. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do something like high grade though. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do. I remember doing like really simple kits when I was younger, where it's like the leg is 2 pieces. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing is like, it's like it comes with 2 sheets. But who knows? Oop. What are you up to, Findo? Mastering my gooner today. We're gooning. We're edging and gooning all day. Nice. Yeah, we should, I mean, independent of that, we can figure something out too. We'll have to coordinate. Yeah, this is the stage 4 pole arm. Yep. So far, it's pretty good. We've gotten some cap damage weapon skills in. Like if we go high TP with a D on it and hit 4, don't fail me now, Diarmid. 83, that's pretty good. Followed up with another big damage. Basically 2-shot that bat. 91. Yeah, I've never done a master grade. I would love to at some point, but I feel like it's going to be like me playing Final Fantasy VI. I feel like I'm going to start it and it'll be like 3 months. It's just going to be on my desk for fucking 3 months. I don't know. I'm intimidated by master grade. Yes. Yeah, we've done 2 gunpla builds on stream before. I've done two high grade. We did a RX-79 Gundam and a Zaku 2. MG or bust. Yeah, see, I'm working my way up. I've got a real grade tall geese, which I've heard is actually can be more frustrating than a master grade, because it's basically like the higher quality detail in the smaller high grade form factor. So a lot of the pieces can be very, very small. Yeah. But I love tall geese, so there's nothing that's gonna upset me about that process, because I'll just be giggling to myself about assembling a tall geese. But I've had this tall geese for like 2.5 months now, and I keep telling myself that I'm gonna stream it at some point. We just need to find a day. Probably a weekend day. Probably a weekend day at some point. We gotta build something with Knoll. Oh my god. I've seen perfect grade tall geese before. I've seen some custom ones that look pretty sweet too. Yeah, I mean, I used to do Gunpla when I was younger, like in middle school and like junior high school and stuff like that. I did a lot of Gunpla builds, and I didn't do them for like decades. And last May actually, it was during our anniversary stream in May. I did my first one that I've done in forever, and I had a ton of fun doing it. It's fun on stream too, because like it's just chill. Like we can put on some music, we can hang out with chat, and it's like there are a few times like when you have to put a fucking sticker on something, of course. It gets a little bit like high focus. When you get the tweezers out and you've got to position a sticker, but for the most part it's just like it's kind of like master leveling your dragoon. And it's just like chill and chatting and hanging out with chat. Master leveling my stage. Yeah, that's part of the meme. When I got Dire Mute, Bindo, my dragoon was level 14. Yeah. I love dragoon. I think dragoon is one of my... I never play it just because I'm addicted to warrior. Oops. Totally missed that song. I'm addicted to warrior, so I never feel quite as strong on dragoon as I'd feel on war. But I love the job conceptually. I love jumping. I feel like this right here is one of the most satisfying buttons you can press. So cool. I don't know how they nailed the impact of a jump when they designed it 20 fucking years ago. Wait, you like warrior? Yeah. Oh, early COP, that was like, so dragoon was very lol dragoon in the meta until treasures of Honor Gone is when warrior turned on, or sorry, when dragoon turned on, because everything was suddenly flying. Amazing. You know, I've never made a job guide, Zarktis. I've thought about it before, doing like little mini guides. But my problem with doing guide content, whenever I get into details and specifics, suddenly all the critics show up, and my ego is no. It's like when we talked about PDL in one of like my YouTube videos, and very suddenly I realized how bad I wasn't mad. But all of a sudden everybody showed up. Actually, that's not how it works at all. It was a sonic thrust for some reason. It was a 42,000 damage sonic thrust. But I think I had like the base calculation. I was missing a step or something like that. I can't remember what exactly was wrong. I think my general concept of explaining PBL is correct, but my formula was off in some way. Which, I mean, I accept. I welcome people, especially on YouTube and stuff like that. When I say something, and I say this in a lot of my YouTube videos, especially at the end, like, please correct me. Because, like, I'm not, like, the whole reason that I'm making YouTube videos is because nobody else is. You know what I mean? Nobody else is really sharing information. You can't go onto the internet and look up, like, oh, what's Diremute look like? Is it good? You'll get, like, if you dig through the Final Fantasy Auction House toxic forums, you'll find a thread with some math and stuff, but nobody really says anything. So, like, if it instigates conversation and it brings people out of the woodwork, then cool. Please correct me. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, whatever. That's not even the most optimal way to do it. People have been doing this for forever. Cool. Why didn't they make a video about it? That's cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the other part. Is it's great. So the great thing about it is that I can now dominate the very small Final Fantasy XI Prime Weapon algorithm. I've thought about doing montage videos of me making any video and all the shit that I cut out of me, like, being unable to deliver a single sentence and having to re-record it 17 times. You would have no idea how much footage is required to make a 10-minute Hegma video. We should make a death supercut video, though. I just need I wonder if there's got to be a way you can do this in Twitch. Whenever you make a like do a stream elements command for the rip, I wonder if I could code that to automatically clip, and then we just we just download all the ! rip clips, and we make a supercut. Yeah, Myth's making some cool videos too. He's making some more job guide, kind of like job overview videos too, which are really cool. But yeah, I would make some basic like warrior guide kind of content. Our chain reset at some point. I will need something to make soon because let me think. We're down to Did Rygor pull hate off of me? What the fuck? We're down to like, I guess I still have a backlog of videos to make. Eventually I'll run out of prime weapons. And then I'm going to be desperate for content. What are we at? Not merit points. Jump points. 167 plus 20. We're at 190. We're pretty close to 205. Oh, plenty of Empyrean weapons. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'll grind Swordy every day, but if you tell me I have to grind Abyssy every day, I might die. I don't have a Masa. Masa's pretty easy to make, though. It's not a bad path. I do think it would be cool to do, and this is way too much fucking commitment. There's no way I would ever be able to do this on more than like 1 or 2 jobs. It would take way too long. I could do it on like Ranger pretty soon. Maybe on Warrior with a little bit of effort. But I think it'd be cool to do a video that's like every Rima. Like, we've got every Rima for Warrior. We've got Ragnarok, Bravura, Chango, Helheim, Lafria, and just like comparing them and what uses each one has. I would have to make a Bravura. I've never had a Bravura before. And I'd have to make the mythic great axe. Conquer. Which there's one person that I know of on Shiva that has Conquer. And I was like, do you ever use it? And he's like, I use it for my Berserk macro. I think it was good. Like, Conquer was good before the current meta, I think. I think a lot of the mythic, like the mythic two-handed Aftermath in general, doesn't scale super well. The occasionally attacks twice or thrice. I think it just doesn't scale super effectively. For a variety of reasons. Pots, what up? Oh yeah, like on Tizona or something like that. I mean, on some of the one-handed weapons, I think it's good. But when you compare occasionally attacks thrice to triple damage on Empyrean, triple damage is just so much better. So much better. When you're doing like, why would you attack, do Conquer when you could put on Eco's favorite act? the Empyrean Great Axe, and do a fucking like 18k auto attack that double hits. Ukon, yeah. I want to make an Ukon eventually. I don't have one. I should make one. We're probably above 205 now. And Kiko's favorite great axe, Ukon. I mean, we'd also have to talk about Farsha though, because that's technically a war Rima. 183 plus 9. Okay, we need technically a few more. No, actually, we're over cap, right? No, 3 more. Hang on. Yeah, Farsha's cool. I just wish we were talking about this earlier too. I wish Cloud Splitter scaled like some of the other elemental weapon skills. Like if you could do some like 80k, 90k Cloud Splitters, it'd be a game changer. I feel like they need to bring back one-handed wars. I said that in my Lafria video. I was like, the only thing I can complain about with Warrior and Prime weapons is the fact that Warrior has been left off all the one-handed axe primes. Put War on Spalarisos. Remap. Preem. I think that was another one people were saying. I don't know. I still call them Rimas. The P's silent. It would be cool if like War Nin was a thing again. I miss the War Nin days. I know that dual wield versus all the fencer buffs and stuff, it doesn't quite scale the same. But I do miss the double axe build. Felt like a berserker. Yeah, give me that Kraken Club, baby. All right, I think it's time to go dump our first dump. It's time for our very first dump. We're up to 19 plus 189. That's a good number. 208. Plus we just got another. And this will give us like 5 CPs. Although now I'm like, how far are we from the next one? 205 and then not till 275. So now's a good time. I'll go dump. I'll be right back. I wish I had a Locust or a Nexus key, but I do not. Herbie. Riddle drama. Oh yeah. My you can't see my hairdo. An hour and 22, and we're technically 10% of the way through. Hopefully it speeds up a lot. Oh, nice, yeah. My original is the bald hag. The bald, actually this one. I'd have to hit too many. And soon he can change back. May. In May, he'll be able to swap back finally. Hell yeah. Although Elvon are really cool. I do like Elvon. I was talking about that because Kingsglaive isn't it? And it's cool. I like how Elvon look. If Galka suddenly didn't exist, I'd pick Elvon. So that brought us up to 212. That's what my my free login character. I have a free login character that I only play. I've never paid a subscription for, even though Square Enix claims that's impossible. I won't get into that because they'll start getting mad. Never paid a subscription for. It's a female Elvon, and I do like the female Elvon model. Should we like try hard this? Should I buy some? Maybe I should buy some NQ grape Daifuku. I know that you can get it from the vendor, but I'm just gonna waste my gil and get it from you. How much is this? 40k versus 180? It's not worth it. Let's just spend 40. Just a harem of female Elvon. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I'm coming back. I didn't reset. Okay. Does that unsummon Rygor? All right, so we should be getting now 7, 9, that's 16, 27, 27, 40, 55% more CP. That's a good boost. Trying to do Voracious Resurgence. Nice. At least you're not doing Chains of Promathia. Surprised I don't have a... What's it called? Trizec? I bet it's in my storage or something. Nope, I just don't have one. Never picked it up. Lyrics done. Hell yeah. Aria Passion is quite nice to have. It's a big boost in sortie, and then when you can finally use it outside of sortie, oh baby. Oh baby. We're an hour and 28 minutes in. I'm going to get back to the camp. And I'm going to get up and stretch. Let's advocate for moving our bodies while we do. I am realizing I don't have sneak or invisible though. Oh wait, can I get it from the book? I think I can. Wait, do I have tabs? I probably don't. Let's see. There's a groundstone here. Field support? I have 0 tabs. Ugh. Dude, we should have done some grounds of valor. I'll just pull scorpions, it's fine. Look at all these dire bats. Imagine if we just sonic thrusted them. Possibly pulling scorpions. See me? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that one did. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, also. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you guys got this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Stretch. Please carry me. All right. Let's get down to business. How many job points did you guys have? Oh, 8. Oh my god. Let's see. Joseph. What are you doing, Joe? You want to come sit over here? You can. Fishing. Oh, it's probably Spirit Link. I think Corsair's roll is going to be exceptionally faster. We're getting 30k CP, and like the damage isn't that much lower. We just like almost doubled the speed. Granted, we let the chain build up. We dumped a bunch of CP, but I think Corsair's roll is probably going to be a lot faster. My ego was driving the decision to switch to Chaos Roll. We have to let math decide. Yeah, we were getting like 14K before. We just got 34,000 from a single bat. But my fragile ego, this is something to consider. This is usually #1 priority. Yeah, I think long run, and seeing the cap damage is nice, but I'd rather CP faster. Like, especially if it's going to take 2 weapon skills anyway. If it meant that we were one-shotting bats, sure. But we're not. It basically will take the same number of weapon skills either way. Come to the conclusion that it's not worth it in Ullagron to get lights and try cleaving for more key items. That's probably true. I mean, it depends. It depends on like a variety of factors. With something like Chloris, it's definitely worth it, but I don't know. Sometimes you're better off just doing the rotation of farming the actual pops. Down the hallway. Chain reset. Fine. Stop resisting. All right. Here's like 7 bats. Got plenty. Actually, yeah, thank you. I did turn it down the other day. Where the fuck is OBS? There it is. Hello. Oh yeah, this kind of. Let's turn this up a little bit. Hi. It's a fake. And so everybody that started lurking has turned me up. And now they're coming back and they're like, "Oh shit, why is Hegmo so loud now?" It's all part of the master plan. Wave 2 lurker engagement. Try to pull out of here. Let's get these dire bats. Come on, I can reach him. You can reach him. Nice. Nice. Ba-da-boom. Bonk. What are we at now? We're already at 47. Yeah, we're zooming now. I do love that the prime polearm is a trident. I always like that about the old prime or the relic polearm too. I like the trident look. And it's purple. It's the perfect dragoon color. Up to chain 24, 28,000. I know once we get up into like the 1500 range, once you get your last CP gift, even without the campaign going, you can basically be getting capped CP, which is like 63,500 or something. It's some sort of integer cap. Yeah, in general, I mean, as a general statement, the fact that prime weapons are just purple relics is kind of disappointing. I understand why. They don't have the resources to make brand new weapon models, but I wish they would. Because like you said, like you'd like it to be a brighter, flashier spear. I think that like when you compare to Aeonics, all the Aeonics are super unique. They're all super unique. They all look really cool. And then you basically have the first set of weapons that came out. Like much older weapons in terms of like standards and stuff for creation. We're just gonna, yeah, we'll be fine. We got the PL with us coming back. So it's weird that they picked the relic weapons of all the weapons, the most bland looking weapons of any set of weapons that previously existed. it would have been about the same if they had done like a double axe. You know what I mean? Like a bee spatha and turned it purple. I mean, like, Ragnarok's kind of cool looking. Helheim's kind of cool looking, but they're all just kind of like, eh. Yeah, I mean, I think Ragnarok looks cooler than Helheim, 100%. Yeah. 100%. Ragnarok's fucking cool. Ragnarok was actually one of my... Well, Svarai were my first relic. My first Rima weapon ever was Svarai. And then I made Ragnarok afterwards. Because I wanted to play Warrior. And at the time, this was like pre-Odyssey, pre-Sortie, a lot of stuff. There was a bit of a Ragnarok auto attack meta. Where basically, like, you would build Ragnarok to be the monk equivalent of a warrior with max double attack and just the white damage procs because it was very fast. I can't remember exactly what the passive is on it. It has some sort of double attack damage passive or something. I can't remember. Maybe someday they'll surprise us and be like, "Oh, your prime weapon, we're updating the models for all the primes." Oh, it's got crit. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. We're super low. It's really fast and has a really high crit rate. That's what it is. Actually... we were joking about that earlier with YouTube. Hang on. I swear I threw that. That's about the level of research that I do for a YouTube video too, is I think about something that I haven't looked at in like a couple of years and I go, I don't know, I think it's like this. I'm not going to verify this by any means, but... Boop. Beep. Man, we're already up to 82 more points. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's been like 30 minutes. It feels like we're moving faster than we were. It still feels like I just got back. Treasure. Kingslave is master level 13. Can I reach those back there? Got one of them. Oh, you're right. Because I guess because the party leader zoned out, it reset level sync. Gonna reset all our buffs, but it's okay. Turn it to 11, baby. I wonder if that resets my wyvern's level. DraGOONs, there's so many, I was saying earlier, like there's so many mechanics with DraGOON that I forget exist. Like Spirit Surge is crazy. I always thought it was just like, oh, it applies your, you know, it gives you some extra stats from your wyvern, blah, blah, blah. During Spirit Surge, high jump absorbs TP. It basically is like soul enslavement. And with if you do fly high at the same time, you have no cooldown on high jump. Or it's like a 2-second cooldown or something. And you get like the massive defense down on jump and all this other stuff. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I think I've got Spirit Link merited. I just didn't know if like level sync reset it. The cool thing about DraGOON is that it gains TP super fast. Hypothetically, if you're good at the game. Because it has, I mean, like jumps, like I don't have all my jump gear because I haven't done any Reforged Relic or Artifact, but once you have all that stuff, like you can TP, you can weapon skill at 3k TP and then spirit jump and you'll be at like 2700 TP again. Like my spirit jump, yeah, I did one auto attack round and I'm up to 2763. Oh, okay. I play Monk and War, and I play Dark Knight the same way I play Warrior. Yeah. That's pretty much me too. That's why I can't stand playing Dark Knight. I love when other people play Dark Knight, but I don't like playing it because I feel so slow because I just try to play it like a warrior. And I don't understand how magic works and absorb spells and end dark and dread spikes. I'm like, I just want to attack fast and hit hard. That's all. Monk I really love though too. Monk was my main for a long time. Yeah, I love Monk. I play Warrior more nowadays just because how it works in like a meta in Dynamis or in Swordy or anything like that. And like for Odyssey, it's just Warrior's just too strong for all the different damage types and stuff. But when I get the opportunity to play Monk, I definitely do. I'm just gonna run in here. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna grab that guy. Grab these two scorpions. I'm gonna hop on this guy. And we're just gonna bring all this right back here. Alright. We really probably should just go stand out in the scorpion pit, but whatever. Yeah, Warrior, I mean, I love Warrior. I switched to Warrior, but basically for Odyssey and for Swordy. When I first started running Swordy with my group, I was maining Monk. And I switched to Warrior. And I really, as much as I like Monk, I think at my core, I'm more of a Warrior player. Because it's such a simple job. It works for my simple sensibilities. You just stack as much attack as possible. You get a bunch of double attack, and you explode things with an axe. What is there to complain about? Hey, not nice. What up? Pull all these back to the boys. Can I get this guy too? Hit him with a jump. Boop. I couldn't tell you what the difference between all the jumps is off the top of my head. I know high jump and super jump. High jump dumps some of your enmity. Super jump dumps all of your enmity. I don't really know the difference between spirit, soul, and jump. I know one of them seems to give a lot more TP. I think spirit jump gives a ton of TP. But I'm not really sure what soul jump does. Maybe we should read the description. Jump just does attack. Spirit jump. Oh, suppresses enmity. Effect enhanced when Wyvern is present. And then soul jump. Also, so it decreases your enmity gain? That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. There's probably some like merit differences as well. Boom, bada boom, bada bow. 124. Okay, we're wheeling and dealing, as they say. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. Getting 33k per kill at the moment. Hopefully we don't drop this chain right now. There was a bit of a pause. It definitely reset. We're no longer wheeling and dealing, unfortunately. So we're at 209, I think. So we need another 291 to hit 500 job points, which will be our first big break point. But if we can get to if we get to 600, that'd probably be the play. Try to get to 4 or 391. I feel like I've been fighting this bat for forever. I think I need to hold my TP a little bit longer. There we go. Boop. Bonk. Two hours in, baby. I think we're doing okay on time. It feels like, you know, we're 200 something, 300 something points in now. 350 points in, which is what, exactly 1/6 of the way, if we're trying to get to 2100. But it'll speed up so much as we get gifts. So we're probably closer to like a quarter of the way through. I bet we do it in about 8 hours. We could already pick up like two more CP gifts. You're ordering a pizza, right? I might have to talk to Scoopy about that. We ate pizza yesterday. But it was a small pizza. We should get something to eat. We should get something delicious to eat. So we could already get the 275 gift and probably the 355. But if we hold off until 600, we'll get the 545 as well. If we can hold off for 655, I think that's our goal. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Speaking of, let's Scoopy's probably going to be like, I'm making ground beef and sweet potato bowls, which is going to be delicious. But I do want fat food. Yeah, gotta have good goon food for a goon marathon. That's true. We just all weapon skilled at once. Just like that poor bat got absolutely decimated. Remember being the puller for an EXP party? And like the camp would actually be kind of far. And your whole goal was to like drop off enemies and go back and get another one. That would be, you would never really stop and fight. if you were like a bard puller or I think thief did pulling sometimes, you might like stop and do a sneak attack on it when it got back to camp. You were just constantly fishing. Payaso. Oh yeah, like Calibri for merit points. Yeah. I remember my first time getting like I think it was Pucks, invited to a Puck party, and it blew my mind. Well, I remember getting invited to a Summoner Burn once, and that fucking blew my mind. It ruined me. I was like, wait a second, we just got 20 levels in one pull? What? Back when it would take like 8 hours to go from level 1 to 20. If you got a good EXP party in that. Yeah, then Abyssia alliances came along for sure. I liked it. When Abyssia came out, I could finally level all the jobs that I never would have been able to level. Like, the idea of leveling, I could have never leveled Black Mage as a Galka at the time. I could have never leveled Ranger because it would have cost so much money to level Ranger. Yeah, I loved leveling in Abyssia. Got that key bitch party, yeah. You'd just be like level 1 and your whole role was to open chests. But it worked, you know what I mean? I remember doing worms a lot. It's like on the hillside with the worms, and you just have a literal alliance out there running around killing worms. A lot of people hated it because it was such a transformative period for 11. You know, like it was a point when like suddenly a lot more people were leveling jobs. They were, you know, it kind of opened the gates for a lot of people to play the game, and a lot of people didn't like that. But oh yeah, the dolls were good too. I remember Fellcleave parties were a thing as well. I can't remember what the target was for Fellcleave. I think it was in Mizero. What's up, Wingweaver? I'm with you. 33 or 330. Sorry, I read your name backwards. Mandy's, yeah. I loved Abyssia. I remember I played Abyssia. I had a friend. I had like a really small group of friends, and we did like duoed or trioed everything. And like I had reforged Iga stuff for my ninja, and I was a ninja. My friend was like a blue, or he would play black mage if we needed to proc something, and we basically like duoed everything. Sometimes we'd bring in a white mage friend or something like that, but we could do like most everything. I would switch to monk sometimes. That's when I really started playing monk a lot, because you could like monk tank in Abyssia. It was really fun. Yeah, we're mastering DraGOON today with Dire Mid. With the Dire Mid I got when I was level 14 DraGOON. What race should I use for the red mage? I honestly think I'm kind of feeling Elvon personally, but Maybe Hume. Hume is kind of the red mage job. They're kind of the jack of all trades race. For the jack of all trades. Yeah, but yeah, because of the Sandoria thing and the character of a red mage, Elvon does make sense. Oh. Is our chain still going? No, it reset just now. Shit. Bling. I can pull all three of these. Boop, boop. Once one of these dies, I'll be able to tell where we are. Ooh, male or female? I think either way. Either way could work. We're up to 171 on top of our 205, so we're almost to 400 total. Roykop is working on a song. Some sort of song about red mages. That's all we know. Roykop often, he's the channel bard. Not just for us, for a variety of people. Yo! Thanks for the prime. What up? So yeah, he's working on a red mage song today. We haven't heard a Roykop song in a while. Yeah, I'm having a great time. We're edging and gooning today. Hey, wait a second. There's an Elvon in that Galka party. Yeah, in that pile is Kingslave. He's a friend that recently returned to the game, and he's helping us out. Morg! Morg! What up? I'm just CPing. I'm on a challenge mode to master DraGOON today, and we're closing in on a quarter of the way there. What? That's not what we're calling it. I thought that's what everybody called them. Yeah, they're dragoons. Did you see that guy with a purple glow? Man, I want to be a cool guy with a purple glow. We got to start doing Ammonon. Hey, Joseph. Job point. So we're trying to get to 600 job points before the next next time we go back, which means we need to have 400 on us, and we're at 182. That's nice. None of the usual crew has been around. Yeah, I haven't seen a few of the people, the usual crowd. I know Valiant's been working hard on his bard, his Yaller horn. Pretty cool. Or do I go get trampled by monsters? Man, that's a tough one. I chose 11 today, but I had a specific goal. And I wanted to do it today. I almost put it off, but then I wanted, weirdly enough, this may sound counterintuitive, I wanted to do this before the campaign started. Just to get a benchmark. And there's a CP campaign literally in 2 days. I would probably do Monster Hunter if it were me, but I still keep crashing, and I can't seem to figure out why. Every time I think like I updated drivers, there was like an update to the game and stuff, and it was like moderately a little bit better. And then like the next day I'll load it up and I crash like every time I go out on a hunt. And I have no idea what's causing it. I've tried lowering the graphics. Oh, really? I'm doing it without a CPK. I prefer to wear, and this might be misguided, I think a 50% CP bonus is not negligible. But when you're talking about having like a whatever, like 700% CP bonus total, it's not actually 50% more because it's additive with all the other sources. So it's really a small improvement, and I feel like I have more fun doing it with a double attack cape and all the other stuff. But that's just me. That might be mathematically flawed, but the perfect cheat is to play on Xbox. Fair enough. That's true. I mean, when the campaign starts, we might do another round of this with the campaign on. We have to master Ninja too. or Ranger. We have to master Ninja and Ranger, and I might do one of those. Because and it'll be a cool comparison, you know, but we'll see. Fucking thing bound me again. Stuck. I'll just chill for a sec. Oh, Master Geo. Yeah, Geo's great. War Dragoon is cool. I always, I know that there are instances, like with especially single wield, when you're not benefiting, if you're doing like a fencer thing, you're savage blading. I think War Dragoon wins out. Buddy, come here. I always just feel so much slower without Hasso in dual or in fencer. It just feels, I can tell. I can feel the loss of 10% haste. Oh, I didn't do that either. Man, Borg, I looked earlier and I was like, I wonder if I've finished all these missions. I didn't even have the records of eminence for like COP and Zillart and Treasure. I didn't have those done either. And then I don't have any of the Lair Reeves done. I don't have any of the Coalition Reeves or the Wild Keepers Reeves. We're missing a number of efficiencies. Yeah, I half debated. I was like, do we take a break and go do a round of Wild Keepers Reeves? Or do we just keep going? Do we just grind it out at this point? What's more efficient? I should have done my homework. By the time we do Ninja, we'll make sure we've got all that extra stuff done. We'll have to do a day of like setting up. But yeah, and it'll be so much faster. Imagine like comparing having no CP gifts, having no CP rewards from Records of Eminence, and no campaign, and then we have the campaign going and all of the CP bonuses. It'll be like light speed. What's funny is I had to farm up, I was trying to get which cape was I trying to get? I think I was trying to get a Red Mage cape, a Ghostfire cape recently, and I did a round of all of the Wild Keeper Reefs. I just didn't set the objective. Classic Heg move. What's our total right now? 212. So we're at 425. I think last time I did, that's the tree, right? Yum Cax. Which, there's a joke there. I think I just zerged it. The trick is to go stage 4 Prime Dark Knight and Warrior, and Savage Blade, Bard, and Core, and just zerg the shit out of it. That's how I killed that's how I killed Embose. V15 Embose with no TP drain except for soul enslavement at 50%. We just brute forced it. I tried it once with Beastmaster and I was like, my brain's too smooth to do TP drain kiss. Let's zerg it. And it worked. We're going spear fishing. All right, I got them all. Oh, wait, this guy? We missed this one? I'm coming. Yeah, mechanics be damned. Oh, people still play Destiny 2? Wow. I haven't played Destiny 2 in forever. I had a little kick of it for a short period of time. When in doubt, just zerg. Exactly. That was probably the most hyped I've been recently playing this game though. I literally like killed it. I wish I had been streaming it. I did it off stream because I was expecting to fail repeatedly. And I literally like jumped out of my chair and was like, we did it. It was like when I killed Aita the first time. Feels good. Joe, you can come sit over here. He does this thing where he wanders by and then he looks at me from the distance like, come on, come in. There you go. Joseph. This is my friend Joe. Hi. Oh wait, I'm gonna get in trouble. I texted Scoopy and then I stopped looking at my phone. Sushi sounds good. Joe Gooning. Ooh. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da. 229. It feels like we slowed down. Does it feel like we slowed down? Maybe my perception of time has changed. It's long. All right. I'll probably listen to it now off stream. It's just so I can fully digest it. And then maybe we can play it tomorrow on stream. Coming. Are there ever any like rings or anything? I never opened these treasure chests before. What happens in those chests? What kind of festivities pop out of these chests? Mimics? Oh, inventory -1. It's not like in Esha where you can get like a CP ring most of the time. If there was a CP ring in there, I'd put it on. I'd get an extra merit point or an extra job point out of it. Oh, it's like, I see. It's the old Grounds of Valor drops. Got it. Got it. That was like one of the first... Was it Grounds of Valor where you could get augmented gear for one of the first times? I remember... Oh man, I can't remember what I'm thinking of. One of those really old systems where you get like a random piece of gear with like a strength augment on it or something like that. Oh, the Evilith gear, yeah. Is that where you got like the spiky Dami gear? They had a white set and a black set. But the stats were awful. Yeah, I want to say that, yeah, there was a Grounds of Valor with augments on it. I can't remember exactly how it worked though. Oh yeah, Dusk. The Dusk gear? Dusk was the purple stuff, right? That had negative, yeah, negative accuracy. What was the other set that had negative movement speed on it? It was the Treasures of Aragon era thing. Yeah. Joe's chill. He's a chill guy. What? Yeah, Dusk was the negative movement speed. Hell yeah. But it had good stats on it otherwise. And you were like, what's 5% movement speed at the end of the day? It's not that much slower. I remember like not really having equip set macros back then either. So I would just wear it full time. I wouldn't even just put it on during combat. I'd just be running around in my Dusk gear. Boom, 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 boom. And we still need 200 job points before we go back. Yeah, I love Adventuring Fellow. I would do it every day. Go to the Promethean and farm up your Adventuring Fellow. I think I got mine pretty close to like the cap level. You could trade it weapons and stuff like that. We were talking about that the other day. They should bring back Adventuring Fellow and have it be absolutely busted. Like you can give it a prime weapon, bring it up to level cap, get it a prime weapon. And you could set it as like a healer or as a damage dealer. So I would always have mine set as healer, and then you had a little pocket healer friend. It was so good. I wish they should bring that back. It's kind of like a customizable trust. It was the first trust, really. They should bring it back, like bring it up to on par with the trust, but keep the customization options. I'd love it. Oh yeah, cheer effects. Hell yeah. I had a little Taru Taru. I was a Galka and I had a little Taru Taru adventuring fella. Did they had a preset list of names, or did you name your adventuring fellow? I can't remember. I think maybe it was a preset list. Yeah. I wonder what my fellow's name was. How hard is Monk? It shouldn't be that bad. Monk's usually pretty good at that stuff just because it's like has defensive and offensive cooldowns. I don't know what level you get Chakra. It might be like 60 or something. But level 50 limit break, that's Papyrus and stuff. And the Exo-Ray mold, is that right? It's a little. That one can be a little tough just because you have to go like deep into some dungeons. You have to go deep into some dungeons that you may not have been into yet, and there's a few quests that you probably have to do to like get through some of the doors because they used to be party like content. Make sure you bring like sneak and invisible ingredients, or go sub dancer, so that you can sneak through some of that stuff. And it takes a little bit of farming, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you haven't got to... Yeah, that's cool. There should be... I don't know at what level you can buy, or like what mission you can buy sneak and invisible oils from the thing, but you might be able to get them off a vendor. That's not too bad. I mean, I haven't done it as a fresh character in a really long time. I think maybe on our free login character we did last year, and it's not too bad. They also have alternate items that you can get where you get... Can't you just go into the zone now? Can't you just go into the zone and like find a specific spot and you get a key item that trades for the item? I think they added an alternate path. Oh, you need 3 of each? Ah. Yeah, I figured. There also could be somebody in chat who might just take a level 99 thief down to each of those things and pop them for you without you even having to do anything. If you want that kind of help. I can't do it because I'm not on Ashura, but you like these pets? He likes the whole head pet. When I stop, he looks at me like, why the fuck did you stop? Are you a little dire bat? You're a little dire bat boy. You look just like these little guys. You little vampire cat. Hi. You just saw a Galka named Megataru. That's awesome. I used to have a Hume that would be in our party all the time, and we'd call him. He was like our little brother. He was our undeveloped, shrunken Galka brother. Megataru. There used to be a Galka, I haven't seen him in a while. There used to be a Galka on Shiva named Taru Stomper, which was a little aggressive in my opinion. I don't condone violence against our friends. No worries, no worries. You gotta charge up. Hey, if anybody in chat needs to charge up, physically, mentally, or technologically, don't hesitate. You gotta take care of yourself. Just because we're doing an 8-hour grind in one sitting doesn't mean you have to also. Pew, pew. Also, don't forget to hydrate. And don't forget to pet your cat. Every once in a while I like to throw an ang on now. Ba-da-bum. I think when I do Ninja too, I might do it with a Geo so that we can have, and I might actually, I'll probably switch from Warrior as the carry to Samurai, and then I can just spam Blade Chi and Jinpu. That'll be faster too. $31 to $50, ROV 1 through 8. 1-8 to 110, nice. all the rank 3 missions, Delkfut. Hell yeah. That's huge. That's a ton of progress. There's like a middle bit that you're approaching, like once you get to 50 cap. I feel like 50 through 75 caps can really slow down a little bit because there's a lot of like mission requirements. There are a lot of running around the world. Like once you have to do Magicite and stuff, it's a lot of running. But once you get to 75, the 75 to 100 level caps are super fast. I was watching somebody do them the other day for the first time. And one, they're really fast because it's like you need a few merit points and like some kindred crests to do the first one. And then it's like a high kindred crest and a few more. Yeah, Magicite and crest at the same time is definitely the way to go. But those story, like if you actually read those quests, they're fucking ridiculous. I didn't realize, because I've skipped over it so many times and I'm just jamming enter trying to get to the next quest. The like level 80 or 85 limit break quest, the NPC refers to himself as a self-styled brown mage, and the entire quest is him performing his special technique on you, so you loosen your bowels and exceed your limits. Like, I was like, wait, this is in Final Fantasy 11? And just before that, you had been like, yeah, stopping the Shadow Lord. But yeah, doing Magicite and Crest, there's like a few missions that line up, and they make sense to do at the same time. Almost to 300. That means we're almost to 500, technically. Well, we're technically, right now, we're exactly 500 job points. 1/4 at 3 hours, but it'll accelerate. It'll accelerate as we get more gifts. We need another 150 points, though, before we can go back, because that'll give us the next like milestone of gifts. We can get to 650 and then go to 1100 and then just go to whatever the last one is, 1455 or something, at which point we'll probably just go to 1600 depending on how we feel. And the last 500 fly by, because we should be getting, at that point we should be getting like pretty close to two job points every kill at high chains. And if we, when we do Ninja next week with the bonus on, we'll probably be getting close to 2 job points per kill at low levels, like at this point. It'll probably be like over twice as fast. Boop. Although I really do want to... I need to do too much reforge on Ranger, though. I want to work on Ranger, but I have a ton of reforge to do before I'm ready to do that. But we might try to do it... Might try to do it during the campaign. It's just so much CP grind. Mastering 3 jobs. Oh, I missed my jump. Oh. We'll pull these 3. Ooh, 4. I brought bats. Oh, I saw Master level up. So many bats. Joe got fed up with all my arm movement. At least he doesn't bite me when he gets upset now. He just leaves. When we first got him, he would get mad and he'd bite me and he'd run off, and then he'd come immediately back. I meant to Hasso and I hang on. That's okay. There's a 94k. Hang on strong. Bull. Beep. Anybody else? Let's pull these back. There's 2 more. Three more. We gooning it up. Any gooners in chat? My big purple gooner. All right, I got a big pull. That's incoming. I wish there was like another hallway that we could sneak into and just like bring back. It might be worth it to sneak past. There's probably camps though. There's probably other parties. Just go through and just sonic thrust the entire camp and pull it over here. Ba-da-ba-bum. Beep. Yeah, Liberator's pretty cool. He really does. He's machine gun weapon skilling. And he's weapon skilling it like, I just watched his TP. He's holding it till late. He's not even he's not even going at 1K or something. You know, I've never been over there. I've never gone that direction. I would assume it's probably clear. It's probably, I mean, well, I would also assume that they wouldn't put Apex mobs in Promethean, which is a level 30 quest. You know what I mean? But they did that. So maybe. Does anybody know? Is there stuff in Vertra's zone? I know as you go deeper, there's undead and stuff like hounds and skeletons in here. I like the beetle camp too. I normally do beetle camp, and I was thinking about checking to see if it was occupied. I generally prefer beetles. It's much more like compact. You have to run around quite as much. Boop. Oh, I didn't boop. Boop. There's a lot of bats right there. We'll probably pull them. Let's see if I hang on for that. Yeah, see, like if they're wearing a camp or a party, I can hear the rune fence with them. Right there, I can see a bubble. I would just go around the corner and grab all all those bats and pull them back. Three hours in. 3 hours and 10 minutes. We didn't get a job point for that one. This one will do, though. Oh my god! Hey, thanks for the gifty to Leap Step. So generous of you. Thanks so much. Now you can goon without interruptions. Nobody likes being interrupted while gooning. We're at 336. All right, here's incoming. Gifties. We're actually relatively close on our follow goal too. When we hit 600, I was like, should we go? What should we set it to next? And I was like, fuck it. 666. Hell yeah. And we're getting pretty close. We're about 20 away. Not bad. So our total right now is 500 something. We're at 209 combo total, and we just hit 342 to 551. 551. We need another 100 job points before we go back and dump for gifts. And at that point, we should be getting close to like... what do you think? Like 40K? Maybe up to 45? Calabos! What up? If I change leader, it won't reset the level sync, right? Good. Oh, what? We're playing DraGOON. Isn't that what people mean when they say that? Yeah, DraGOON. What did you think it meant? What? We gotta keep ourselves entertained somehow. We're doing 2,100 job points in one marathon. Just make sure you do a private tab. Oh, I'm fully aware. Come along, Bat Train. We're doing pretty good. We're playing Final Fantasy XI. I had a delicious sandwich earlier. I had a churro beignet. And we're slowly working through our goal here. Yeah, it was pretty good. There's this little beignet like shop near here, and I've only been there like once or twice. And we go in there and they're like, and I don't know if it was just like they didn't feel like it kind of thing, but they're like, we can't make regular beignets, we can only do specials. And I was like, maybe they were out of like powdered sugar or something like that. I don't know. But I'm like, wouldn't that just mean not making it special? What do you mean you can't? So I got a churro. It was good. Yeah, I think in every instance I've seen it, gooners are usually accompanied by, let's see, do I have the, where's the Jorker emote? I thought I had a Jorker in here. Maybe not. Usually accompanied by the Jorkin emote. It was delicious. I mean, I love cinnamon sugar dessert. It's one of my favorites. I wasn't complaining. I was just surprised by the process. That's like going to a pizza restaurant and they're like, we can't do cheese pizza, only pepperoni. And I'm like, isn't a pepperoni pizza a cheese pizza with pepperoni on it? What do you mean you can't make a normal one? But it was delicious, so I can't complain. Joseph's back. He's back. What? What's this? Does that just feel good? You like the back scratch? There you go. All right, we got to get back to work, bud. You going to sit down? Can I get a pepperoni pizza but hold the pepperoni? What if you just made me a churro beignet with no cinnamon sugar? They're like, so you just want like a regular beignet? Yeah. I'm going to guess they were probably like they didn't have powdered sugar or something, which is like a key component that wasn't present in the churro version. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Keep killing bats. Where you going? Where you going? Bonk. I love the pile of treasure chests on the ground. Ooh. Oh, I keep meaning to look when we kill one, but then I get distracted by wanting to go pull another one. I don't want to open the menu because that would take too many button clicks. There we go. 373. Almost there. 60 more. 60 more goon points. Incoming! I like seeing Kingsglaive just randomly get bored with his weapon and switch to another one. And let's do Calidbolg for a bit. Calidbolg's a very satisfying weapon. I can't blame him. Who doesn't like doing... Because, like, Dark Knight has so much attack speed from Last Resort and stuff. And it's just naturally, it has a bunch of PDL. It has a bunch of, you know... Dark Knight stuff, really high attack. And so when you get the Empyrean Aftermath and you're doing a 3k, a 3k torque lever, and you're doing triple damage auto attacks with all those stats, it's crazy. Yeah, Fenaria is hard to beat. I love using Fenaria. I think that Calidbolg will still beat it in white damage, but it's hard to compete with the big hits, with the cap damage origins that heal you to full. Don't we all? Who doesn't like cap damage? Ragnarok's cool. We were talking about Ragnarok earlier, actually. It used to be like a meta weapon. There was a short period of time where auto attack, like white damage Ragnarok Warrior was the thing. Just because the attack speed and the crit rate, as I was corrected. Now we're going to pull the Scorpion. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to pull all the Scorpions. Incoming. It's just too bad that Scourge is a really bad weapon skill. Scourge, unfortunately, is not especially good. But you can resolution. You can resolution with Ragnarok, and resolution's not terrible. For AM3, yeah. Which, what's the Relic Aftermath? It's just attack. I think it's just like stats, right? You can use it to put up, or you can use it for skill chains. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, put up AM3 and then spam resolution. Now, Fimbulvetter, on the other hand. Fimbulvetter is chef's kiss. Big boy Scourge. $394. We're up into the 600 range now. I don't know. I think each one of my cousins plays on their own PC. It'd be really hard to play with somebody else on the same PC. Remember doing like co-op games, like Flash co-op games, where somebody would use the number pad and somebody would use the WASD? Split keyboard co-op. Ah, controller user. Nice. I used to play on controller. I like in fact, I played Final Fantasy XIV on controller for a little bit. I was a PlayStation 4 controller user on I had this keyboard that slotted into the U on the PlayStation controller. It was just a mini keyboard, and it kind of sucked to type with. I still had a keyboard that I used, but I used it for macros. So I'd have like hotkeys and stuff for different things mapped onto the larger keyboard, because it was easier than like page switching the cross hotbar. Yeah, and I played Final Fantasy XI for quite a while on PS2 with no keyboard. Just all software input, using the software keyboard to chat with people. That was fun. And then eventually I got like this probably $10 USB keyboard just so I could chat. But I think when I came back to the game, probably a decade ago at this point, when I came back to Final Fantasy XI and really started playing again, I played with a controller for a little bit. But as soon as I started doing a lot of different macros and stuff like that, it was just easier for me. I found myself using the controller and then putting it down and typing into the keyboard and then picking up the controller. And so after a while I was just like, you know what? Let me just get used to playing with a keyboard. And now I don't even have the gamepad enabled in the settings, but it would probably take me quite a bit to re-acclimate to it. Actually, well, I think when we were playing free login character, when we were traveling, when we were out of town, I used my controller. Just because playing any game on a laptop keyboard is awful. So we were using a controller then. If I'm doing like chill low level stuff, controller all the way, because it's so much more chill. It's like couch gaming. But if I need macros and to communicate, it's easier for me to keyboard. Beep. Order 10. That means we're at 619. We can keep this pace up. Just 30 more, and then we can go back because we need 650, or was it 655? Let's get an actual count. Next gift, 655. Okay. Be here before we know it. Oh, look at this. Get back here. All right, we've got 5 bats. But I actually had a lot of fun. I played, I guess I was in like Stormblood. Stormblood in 14 I played on controller predominantly because I was, my PC at the time, I had gotten a PlayStation 4 and my PC like didn't run the game very well. And so I was playing mostly on PS4. And that game's very, very well optimized controller. The cross hotbar for an MMO is probably one of the best like controller advancements I've seen in quite some time. Missed this bat. Let's get him. Get him, boys. All right. Let's run back to the camp. Oh, that's not the camp. Help! Help! I'm sure there might be like an add-on type thing, but it'd be cool if there was a cross hotbar, or if they just ported that interaction over. I know they kind of did with like the L1 modifier, but isn't it for like one button? you can remap basically one additional button with an L1 modifier with the update they did. Boop. Beep. $417. We were at 209, right? Combo 212. Nice. So we're at 629, 620, 630 now. 25 more. And then we're into, that's about a third of the way. Third of the way, 3 hours, 35 minutes. But again, we'll keep speeding up through the next few turn-ins. I think I can get this back without, oh, we got the scorpion. Oh, that's okay. Say okay. This next turn in should like double our, not quite double, maybe like a 50% increase. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. That dragon breath. I think I have a lot of effects filtered. I just realized I can't see his flame breath. $25. I think a lot of people, they did like updates to some of the weapon skill formulas. I kind of forgot. But at one point they adjusted like Cross Reaper. And when they changed Cross Reaper, like 5 years ago, Tor Cleaver was like the meta. Every Dark Knight had to have Calibulk. It was the only way. And if you were like a Scythe, if you were a Scythe Dark, you were kind of like, oh, you didn't get Calibulk yet? Ah. It'd be like saying that you were a great sword warrior. You know what I mean? But they updated a few of the Scythe weapon skill formulas at one point, and Cross Reaper became super competitive. So a lot more people started using Scythe, and then when Primes came in and Fenaria and stuff, Fenaria's just busted. But Calibulk's still really strong, especially because it, like, depending on, and I'm not sure, it's kind of unique in that I don't know how many other weapons act like this, but you can make a darkness or a light chain with Tor Cleaver, depending on what it interacts with, which is kind of unique, I think. And it's just so spammable. Making a self chain light with Calibulk is just like wildly powerful. But yeah, it was the thing for a while. Everybody was wanted to be a Calibulk Dark Knight. But like Fenaria's super strong now. Anguta, yeah, Anguta's really strong. Even like APOC. Like APOC has its own merits, just because before you can get Fenaria, if you can get APOC and the HP drain and everything on it. Dark's in a pretty good spot. Dark does well with almost all of its weapons in some sense. I mean, when we first leveled Dark Knight, I got Father Time because like I was like, I really don't want to make a Rima because I was working towards getting Fenaria. And so I was like, let's just get Father Time. And Father Time was pretty potent on its own. And not many of the SU5 weapons really hold up nowadays. unless it's like Chrysamores or Rostam, which has a special augment for that job. How did I miss that guy? Oop. Oh, we're probably pretty close. Let's see. We'll know when we kill the next bat. Hopefully. One of the next bats. Oh, we just did get there. Or job point. 440. So 3 more. Yeah, 3 more points. Actually, if we kill all 3 of these bats with a chain up, we'll probably be good. I might get a buffer though, just in case. I think we have enough job points left, but I don't want to run into that like it takes 6 points and we only have 5 points to spend situation. We might go to like 670. I'm really trying to avoid. There we go. Almost got him. I didn't want to dump a 3k weapon skill into 2% HP. Alright, so at high chain, at chain 37, we're getting 34,000 right now. I bet we get closer to 45 or 50 after this dump. Okay, this will be my last. In fact, I'll let you guys kill it. I'll be right back. BRB! $448, which means we're at 660. Oh, we should have gone to 666. Ugh. Ah, the calm. Hey, Joe. Hi. Hi, Joseph. Oh, you're hungry, aren't you? You want your dinner. I can take a break and give you dinner. Let me get back to the camp. Okay? Come here. No, don't get upset. It's his dinner time. That'll be my get up and stretch activity for this dump. Oh, he's back. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, he's back. This is usually when I find out that I did my math terribly wrong and I'm way off. But I think we're going to be all right. Okay, thank you. Like we should have calculated this perfectly, that we'll have exactly 665 points, and then you spend points and you're like, I only have 520. I don't know what. I'm not sure how I got that math, but There seems to have been a miscalculation. What else should we do? We got jump, spirit link effect. Let's do spirit link effect next. It increases the amount we heal, but oh, it reduces my consumption. That's cool. Okay, we are at 662. How did I do that wrong? Wait, that's 3 short. No. We're 7 over. Sorry. Okay, good. Whew. I thought we were trying to get to 665. We were trying to get to 655. Okay, it was just those extra pulls. Thank God. Thank goodness. All right. We're 3 hours and 45 minutes, and man, we're almost 4 hours in, and we're only a third of the way. I hope this doesn't take 12 hours. But we should be going much faster now. What? It's like 6. I think it's 1455 when you get the last CP gift, or 1255. Yeah, I think it's 1355. I was just off on every single number. Okay, 1355. Can we get to that? We're at 6 something. We're at 662 plus 500 would be 11. No, so we'll need to do at least one full haul. If we can get to 1100 on this next round, which means we need 440 points, that'd be good. $1,100 would give us 1, 2, 3 more CP gifts. Yeah, and I don't think we can mathematically get to 1195. Yeah, we can't. So yeah, 1100 is a good goal for the next round. Yeah, we're gooning. I'm a draGOON. That's what that means. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. It's Joseph. He's being very affectionate because he's very hungry right now. Do. Old timer Mike. And we're a third of the way through our run, but again, I think we're really like halfway. I'm gonna adjust my expectations back a little bit. I'm gonna say 9 hours. But maybe we'll be impressed by the increases. If we're making 45k per kill, that's that's like a 50% increase in speed from what we were getting before. So let's see. Man, I wish I've never wished I could have elusive jump from Final Fantasy XIV more than right now. Just to like do a little turnaround elusive jump. I don't even know if that makes you faster, but it feels a lot faster. Yeah, right now, as we get into higher chains, we were capping out at like 35K. And I think the cap is 65 or 63 or something. Oh, 56. Where did I get 63 from? Okay, we're getting pretty close. Oh, how far did we get? I have no idea because I don't know how. The campaign starts on Tuesday. So we're right before the campaign. We're doing this. We got through a few areas. I don't know how long the game is, but we got pretty far. We had to call it. I actually have a story. I have a story about calling it. We went to, NM's been like busy with all of his stuff, so he was like, hey, I might try to end at like at 10. And I was like, that's perfect, because like a friend of mine who I haven't seen in like 5 years has like a art show that's right across the street from me, and it's until 11. So like if you're gonna end at 10, that gives me time to walk over there and like say hello. And I had a feeling that he might not recognize me at first, because like 5 years ago, we're talking pre-COVID Hegmo. I was a little bit smaller. I did have a mustache, but I didn't have long hair. I didn't wear glasses. A lot of the defining features of a Hegmo didn't exist on my person 5 years ago. And so I go, and I saw my friend there, and he's talking to a group of people. Yeah. It's like imagine Bruce Banner, right? And he walks in as Smart Hulk, you know? And you're like, you don't put two and two together that those are the same person, because you don't know. So I kind of like walk up, and he's talking to a group of people, and like it's his art show, so like, you know, and I walk up, and I'm kind of standing right next to him, looking at this painting that's behind him, just like, you know, just taking it in, and he kind of looks over at me, and then just goes back to the conversation. And so I'm like, yeah, he doesn't recognize me. Diarmid and Joe, yeah, this guy does not recognize me at all. So that's good. And I kind of like milled around for a little bit. I had the most hilarious interaction with a stranger I've ever had recently. Because so a little bit of Heg lore. I used to...
Hey,
okay.
Sorry, I saw your profile and I just thought you looked cute in your picture.
Hey, I'm in the middle of a story.
It's really rare
okay.
to see Galkas playing video games, haha. I don't know why it's a guy thing, honestly. I'm like really against Galkohati, and like he'll be the one in the kitchen making sandwiches. We should really play FFXI sometime. It's a really cool MMORPG game with a lot of scary moments.
Ah, cool.
But don't worry, he'll be there to protect you. Wing.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, that wasn't flirting, I swear. Woman getting haircut. Woman getting haircut. Socks. Woman tip in hand. Woman tip in hand. Nail polish. Woman raising hand.
All right. It's Joseph. I was supposed to go feed him, but I'm going to finish the story. And so I kind of mill around, and like I was wearing my Lord Aethelstan hoodie that's got an embroidered Bradley on it. And so some random guy was like, hey, cool hoodie. And I was like, yeah, it's my VTuber friends. And he's like, what does that mean? And I was like, it's a guy that I know. I'm not really friends with him. I just said that. It's a guy that I know. He pretends to be a cartoon on the internet for a living. And the guy was like, okay. And so I was talking to this guy for a little bit. And some other dude walks up. And he's like, hey, man. He looks directly at me. He's like, hey, man, long time no see. it's good to see you. And I was like, is it? Because I was 99.9% certain that we'd never interacted. And he's like, yeah, man, yeah. I was just going to go talk to John, but it looks like he's busy. And the first guy that I was talking to was like, kind of laughed. And he's like, yeah, hang out with the serfs for a minute. Like S-E-R-F, which I understood. He was saying, hang out with us common folk. And the second guy that walks up looks at me and he's like, oh, are you big into surfing? And I was like, no. Just peasantry and stuff. And he's like, yeah. And what I was giving the backstory before, I used to be highly invested into like the local art community. Like I taught art and I showed in galleries and stuff, and that's old Heg. I don't do that stuff anymore. So I used to really care about these kind of interactions, and it was super refreshing to like not give a fuck. And so it's like, I was just kind of like laughing at the guy at his expense because he was being funny. And so after a minute, I still hadn't really actually had an interaction with my friend that I went there to see. And I kind of like walk behind him. He's still deep in conversation with somebody. And so I kind of like tap him on the shoulder. I'm like, this John guy's work is kind of bullshit, right? Just like pretending like I was talking shit about him and not knowing it was him. And he like looks directly at me. He's like, haha, yeah, I wouldn't believe a word he says. Hey, good to see you. And then he like he like walked off. And this is somebody that like I traveled with. Like we spent a lot, like I've known him before 5 years ago. Like we knew each other for almost a decade. And like we like traveled together and like we worked together. We spent a lot of time together. And so like he would not, if he knew me, he would not have said, hey, good to see you, and then walked off. And so it kind of like, I was kind of like, wait, it shook me a bit because I was like, oh, he really doesn't know who I am. Because at that moment, I really, really processed that like, I don't look anything like I did 5 years ago. And so I was like, I kind of like let him walk off without being like, hey, it's me, by the way. And he, next thing I know, I like turned around and he's gone. And he had left. And like, I literally like, walked out the door and he's like down the street getting in his car. And so I was like, oh, fuck. And so I texted him like 10 minutes later and I was like, I just said like, you probably didn't recognize me with my my long hair and glasses disguise. And like this morning he texted me back. He's like, oh my God, that was you? It was just really funny. Silly interaction I had last night where somebody who I knew really well 5 years ago had no idea who I was. How do I like Dire Mud? Dire Mud is good. I think it's like every Prime weapon in that it really shines at high TP with the weapon skill. My draGOON's gear is probably not quite on par, but I mean we've done some cap damage hits. It hits pretty well. We've also done some 45k. The spread on the damage seems a lot wider than some other weapons, in my opinion. But we're also not attack buffed, really. We don't have chaos. We don't have a geo. So that's probably a large contributing factor. So like if we hang on this thing, it's got D on it now. We hit 84k. That's pretty good. But see that's what I'm saying is that my damage isn't consistently capped right now. I also just hit for 49k, you know, and it's probably just gear. It's probably gear and buffs because we're we're CP spamming, so we've got Corsairs roll up and stuff like that. But it's good. I like it. I like DraGOON as a job. I do need to feed Joe though, so let me kill this bat that I'm engaged with. We'll get up and we'll do our stretch 4 hours in, and we'll give Joe his dinner. Oh, and my dinner's here too. Hi. No, I was just about to feed him. Scoopy's not happy. Let me go take care of that right now. I'll read your message when I get back. Oh my god, is that the Nocto Helix? Oh my god. I saw someone from high school last summer just walking outside of our place. Literally haven't seen him in over 20 years. I instantly recognized them, but it was clear I had no idea. They had no idea who I was. Isn't that the best? Isn't that just like the best interaction you could have? Oh, see, look, we're getting up to 46K now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. Just walk right past me. Just let it happen. Who is this the Nocto? Nocto Helix, if you've ever been in a Final Fantasy XI stream, Nocto Helix was probably there. And he was probably the life of the party. He's also been on everybody's server. He was even in my shower. He's right behind me, isn't he? You ever do this thing where you where a mob's at like 4% HP and you refuse to weapon skill it because you don't want to waste the TP, but in the number of auto attacks that you did, you would have capped TP? Yo! What up? Dude. I'm just a guy who knows a guy who is a guy that is a guy. He used all the water on the planet to take a shower. That's crazy. I just do a big single target weapon skill so I can still see the big number. Hell yeah. Big number, best number. Yeah, because that's the worst, right? When you do a multi-hit weapon skill and it's like, you know that it normally hits for big number, but it shows like 10,000 damage because it's only one hit out of 5. Ugh, that's the worst. Just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. I honestly can't believe Robert Downey Jr. did that role. Was that after Iron Man 2? Was Tropic Thunder after Iron Man? Pretty crazy. After Iron Man, before Iron Man 2. Wait, it's a paradox. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, look at all these bats. Because if it was after Iron Man and before Iron Man 2, like I'm using the other spelling, not TWO, but TOO, that means it was both after and before. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was before Iron Man? Iron Man also. Which is a great title. That should be the next Iron Man movie where it's not Robert Downey Jr. They should call it Iron Man 2, TOO. As in, this person is also Iron Man. So Tropic Thunder was before Iron Man 1. Iron Man movie was 2... Wait. What the fuck is this Iron Man 4 with an old Robert Downey Jr.? What? How? I thought he died. Iron Man 4 2025 starring Robert Downey Jr. and Catherine Langford? Can somebody lure me really quick? What's going on? Iron Man was a 2008 film. Tropic Thunder was also in 2008. Same year. Wow. Iron Man was earlier in 08. Then Tropic Thunder was in the fall. Crazy. Oh, it's a multiverse thing. Oh, okay. I see. I thought we were done with multiverses. I thought they like canned that after all the when they fired Kang. I thought we were done multiversing. Oh, that Iron Man 4 trailer is a fan made. Okay, I thought it was real. I can't wait till they come out with the Hegmoverse. The Hegmoverse is going to be crazy. Oh shit, we just got 53,000. Oh, we're zooming now. This is like almost double speed. $50,000 CP. We're almost getting two merit or 2 job points per kill. And he's also going to be Dr. Doom, right? Is that still happening? Nice. I need to update my OG PC. I can hear it in the back. My old PC, every once in a while I'll turn it on, and like the fan needs to warm up. One of the fans like literally screams until it warms up, and then it goes quiet. Then it's silent. It's nice. Yeah, there's a bad bearing in one of the fans, but I don't turn it on or use it often enough to really care to replace it. I'm just like, give it 45 seconds. It'll stop eventually. Yeah, see, my original plan with my older PC was that I would be like, oh, I can just use this. Like, I'll pull parts out and stuff like that. But I built that PC to play Final Fantasy XIV probably a decade ago at this point. Maybe 8 years ago. And it, like, at this point, none of the components are compatible with anything. So, well, guess I'll just use this for nothing. I had thought about using it as like a secondary stream PC, like to do like capture stuff, but it's not up for it. Like I technically have an extra CPU now, but the socket isn't right on the motherboard. So I have to replace the motherboard, which basically means you have to replace everything else. I think the only thing that I could temporarily harvest from it and probably play Final Fantasy XI fairly decently is I have a 2080 Ti in it, which, let's be honest, I think my GPU is currently at like 1% utilization. So I think the 2080 Ti would be fine as long as my CPU is fast enough. Look at this. We're already at 100 points since we got back. Crazy. So I might do that. Like, I have an extra CPU. I really just need a case. I need a case, and I need all the other components. Probably like $1,000 worth of stuff. But I have a CPU and I have a GPU. Those are the two most expensive pieces of building a computer. I technically could rebuild into my old case. It's just kind of beat up. Like, one of the corners is dented. It's a smaller, it's like a mid case. So it's a smaller form factor. So if I ever did get like a more recent graphics card, it probably wouldn't fit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, this whole game runs almost exclusively on CPU. I'm nowhere close. But I appreciate it. But yeah, I think actually my plan, which I haven't enacted yet, which maybe in the next couple weeks, is to, like, every time I get a Twitch payout, immediately invest that in a component for my PC, my second PC. And just slowly, get a case and then get a motherboard the next month, and then, just slowly build it up. Yeah, price is going. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think they'll keep going up too. Tariffs and whatnot. I mean, everybody's saying that. I mean, I think that there are performance gains between the fourth 40 series and 50 series, but they're not as big. I was kind of there was a point last year where I kind of hesitated. I did the opposite. I was like, I could get a 50 series. I could get a 40 series, but maybe I wait till 50s, and I decided to wait. And now I don't have the money. Now I don't have the money for either. And at the end of the day, the 50s, I don't know. I'd love to see a real comparison. I don't think there's as big performance gains as they're talking about. A lot of it's like AI frame generation and stuff. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Built matching systems with a combo deal? Hell yeah. I've also seen so many pictures on the internet of people with like the cable that comes with their GPU is like 100% melted and fried. That's obscene. Yeah, the melting plugs and stuff. Wild. And then didn't the new AMD cards come out like past couple weeks, and they're like a quarter of the price and performing as well? Oh, crazy. That was nice of her. RX 9070 XT has an MSRP of $600. And what is that comparable to? Is that like a 5070, a 5080? I don't know. I haven't bought an AMD component in my life, to be honest. So I don't know their conventions. It's supposed to compete with the 5070. So it's like a third of the price, MSRP. Or like maybe half the price. Somewhere in that range. I've heard the 5070s especially are not performing well. I've seen a ton of pictures again on the internet, just like the melting plugs, of people posting, and it's like Micro Center, and all the AMD cards are sold out, and the entire shelf is just full of 5070s. Yeah, they always do that though. They always be doing that. I didn't mean to be insensitive. Oh, yeah, old i5 770 and a 1080. Wow. I mean, some of those things hold up pretty well depending on what you're playing, but yeah. When I've like tried to install games when I've had like issues with this PC on my older computer, and that's like a 2080 Ti, and it was like, it's so hard to go back from when you have something that's like fairly well updated, and you're just like, you can see it dropping down below 30 FPS. HyperDiv managed to grab a 9070 XT, but didn't realize it was the model with the Housefire connector. Ooh. Oh, or the AMD cards coming with the bad connectors too. What is that? What's going on? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I should do something like that. I've thought about like setting up a retro gaming box, or like just setting it up as like a file server or something like that. Honestly, I should empty it because I think it has like a terabyte or more. I should empty it and just use it as a video storage server because video files are big. Launch MSRP. That doesn't even make sense. What does that even mean? Yeah, I mean, I especially with like, so I bought into the like Intel CPU, NVIDIA GPU hype from like, 7 or 8 years ago when I first started building PCs for myself. And I've come to find that meta is out. So I currently still have Intel and NVIDIA, but I have considered like maybe next time I make a PC, I make I have an extra Intel CPU now. I don't know. Maybe next time I make the switch and go to AMD all the way. Now used for a D&D gaming table. Giant TV. Oh my god, that's so cool. 4 hours of gooning, baby. And we got more to go. We're at combo total 662 and we've got 142 in the chamber. So we're at 800 job points right now. But it's going faster. We're getting into the speed zone. If we do one more full dump and then we do a mini dump once we get to 1355, we'll be capped out on CP gifts, and then we'll be getting like double job points every kill. And that's when the gooning really starts. I'm always so jealous when I see videos of like the setup that people have. Oh, sorry, I just saw somebody trying to join the Discord like hours ago. I don't know what I was saying. I'm gonna be honest with you, I lost it. I lost the thread. Probably something about gooning. Wait, is that the Nocto Helix? Oh wait, that's just me. Yeah, I have a ready check on the Discord. So like when Night Eyes comes in, I have to click this verify, and then I have to click wave to say hello, and now you have channel access. Because we got spammed by spam things multiple times in 1 week. When I first set up the Discord, somebody was just like spamming this paragraph of text with a link to some scam thing in every channel, and so I had to ban them. And then it happened again, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna make it so you have to be let in. We have a doorman now. Nocto Helix. Someone you want to know. Avolo. Stretch. Oh, let's get stretch position. TP dump. Stretch. Need to get my food in a second. That's what you heard? I heard that he's a fucking badass. I heard the opposite. I heard he was a fucking badass. Oh, that's what I was saying. The D&D table. That's right. Thank you. Yes, I fucking love whenever people have like the tables, D&D tables with like the map that's projected on the monitor. That's so cool. One of these days I'll figure out how to set that up. And then I'll invite Scode and Avolo over. I shoot my weapon skill damage arrows. Wait, I do that. I do that all the fucking time. I've shot so many weapon skill damage bolts and Hawksbach and stuff like that. Oh god. I've wasted so many domain points. Wait, are we the same person? I think so. Actually, I've been thinking about this. I'm pretty sure we might be the same person. It's some sort of weird, I don't know if it's like a Fight Club situation or not, or a multiverse or something, but yeah. Oh yeah, the bacon. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that solves that. We have different opinions on bacon. So there's no way we could be the same person. Okay, I don't dislike bacon. Look. I don't dislike it. I just think that there are certain places that bacon is often featured that aren't as good as people make them out to be. Right? Like bacon on a burger is not always good. Sometimes you want a burger that doesn't taste like bacon. And the problem with bacon is that as soon as you put it on something, it's the strongest flavor. And that's fine for some things. But, I mean, sometimes, yeah. Avolo and I understand each other. You know, that's fine. Sometimes you want bacon, but sometimes you don't. Wait. Maybe that's who it is. Maybe. Are we married? How do you feel about... I like onions. Scoopy hates onions. I could eat just like a red onion ring. Not an onion ring, a segment of red onion. I could just take a little bite out of it. When you get, okay, now, yeah, when you get a burger, one of my favorite kind of burgers is a burger that has the entire, like, segment of onion. It's like, not like they took out a couple rings. They put the whole slice of onion on it. And I realize, look, I fully realize that I'm saying the opposite, because that will overpower the taste of a burger, absolutely. But hey, sometimes it's fucking good. Sometimes that's what you want. Yeah, red onion on a burger. It's got that peppery taste. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sign me up. I think I also just, and I don't know if this is something I programmed into myself or something that's just, you know, how I'm wired. I don't really like fatty meat in general. Like when if I have like a fatty steak or like fatty ground beef, I feel like I can like feel it coating my mouth with fat. I prefer lean, like I'll get 97.3 ground beef if I can. Culver's Burgers, nice. Where are, there we go, there's some bats. Let's pull these. Let me get this guy too. If I could target it. Target. Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, guys, warning, daylight savings time. If you're in the US, daylight savings time starts tonight. You're gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck? Why am I so tired? And why is it already 11 a.m.? That's because daylight savings time has started. Yep. Tonight. Okay, I got bats. I found the bats. Yeah, I literally, Night Eyes, I had no clue as well. And I went to get my churro beignet earlier. Oh, fuck, I died. I guess 5 bats is maybe too many bats. Rip Heg. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, this is awkward. Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Interrupted. I'm missing out on CP. All right, I'm back. Oh, this seems like a good time to go get my snacks. Yeah, I didn't have re-raise up. And now I do. Okay. Okay. Were we talking about something about burgers? Oh yeah, daylight savings time. Okay, so yeah, I went to go get my cinnamon churro, my churro beignet this morning, and I was standing outside because the light above their like desk, their counter was flickering, and it was annoying me. So I left, and I let Scoopy handle it. I was standing outside waiting for her, and I saw a random like sandwich board sign that said daylight savings time starts March 9th or something. Yeah, March 9th. And I was like, is that soon? And I looked it up, and yes, it is tonight. It's tonight. Well, I'm weakened for another minute, and I have to eat some food. Let me go grab some food, and we'll have a little snack. I'm back. Scooby got like the most extra, excessively large sushi roll that I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if you can focus. It's like there's layers to this thing. I don't even know. I don't usually go for layered things. She didn't know. I'm unweakened. Oh, my wyvern. Not Rygor. Not little Rygor. Let's do the exact same thing that got us killed. Like, what are you even supposed to do with this? It's not bad. Should we go mini hag while we eat? I don't really like eating on camera. I should have made dragoon hag. We should have made gooner hag. I don't even know where this starts in it. I feel like this is gonna be this is gonna give me like heartburn later. Does that mean I'm gonna stop eating it? No. Don't say sushi. My boyfriend will literally eat me out of the house and home when it comes to sushi. I tend to prefer like simpler stuff. Like I like just, you know, like the little nigiri or something. That's like literally rice and a fish versus like a very excessive roll, but I'll eat it. There's not much I won't eat. I'm kind of thinking about tricking Avolo into going to Hopcat tomorrow. She was just here. Let's pull like 5 bats again. This usually doesn't go poorly. What's Hopcat? I think you maybe told me about Hopcat before. I mean, it's so good. And it can be very easy to eat, to order way too much sushi. Oh, a bar with lots of beers on deck. That makes sense. What would you have to do to trick a Volo into that? What's tricking a Volo into Hopcat entail? Being like, hey, Avolo, what if we went to Hopcat? And she'd be like, okay. Yeah. There would be little trickery needed. I would probably just like mention it in a stream that we were both actively chatting in, and that'd probably be enough. Dang, she really tricked you into that, Scout. I can't believe she got you with that one. Now you have to go. Oh, there was something I was gonna. Oh, it's a. I was like, there's something Dungeons and Dragons related. Monster mentioned last night that they're adding a bunch of new subclasses to Baldur's Gate. I was reading up on it this morning, and there's some really kind of cool looking stuff. I think they're adding like Drunken Master Monk. The spell singer mage looks really cool. It's like a magic sword user. Blade singer, yeah. Blade singer looks really cool. There's a bunch of shadow-based stuff, like necromantic kind of stuff that they're adding as well. And then, yeah, it looks cool. The only surprisingly, because this will shock you. The one that I read that I was like, is the giant warrior. Is that Joe? Sorry, Joe just made a noise. Let me go check on it. Yeah, barbarian. It's just like they make it big barbarian, and it's all like throwing and kicking. It's not like weapons, which is kind of less interesting. Oh, there he is. You okay? He's just playing. Oh, I see. He just took a cat dump. Arcane Archer Fighter, I think, was another one that looks kind of interesting. Although I always like to play fighter as a fighter, not as like the archer side of things. The hunter, I think hunter or ranger was like a swarm pact, So you have like bees and like small animals that you control swarms of. A lot of interesting. I mean, it's enough that I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, maybe. I mean, in terms of like what you can throw and interact with, I bet there's probably some changes, but I don't think it'll be like game breaking necessarily. Although it would be cool if you just pick up one of the bosses and just toss them. Oop. Just throw the main guy out of the window. Done. Well, better start over again. Yeah, that's a good point too. A lot of people were talking about how like Karlak still doesn't have a conclusion to her quest, and it's like we like new classes, we like new subclasses, we really appreciate it. Can we get the end of the game? Maybe we could like finish this primary character storyline? No? Okay. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Let me pull some bats. Okay, got him. Boop. Pop. That wasn't bad. That was like a 2-hit. Couple HP to spare. We're probably about, well, mathematically, like from a job point perspective, under halfway. But from a CP gifts perspective, we're probably at about the halfway mark. Our CP total is currently, what, 900? 244. Yeah, 900. No, wait. 900. I think it might be a little, I mean, maybe we'll be shocked by how quickly it speeds up. I'm kind of slowly shifting back to the 9-hour estimate. Although we are getting like as the CP chain builds, we're getting up to like in the 50s. I think we had a 50k kill before, but that was at like chain 30. I think we'll slowly creep up to getting like double CP or double job points every kill once we have our final gifts in. And then it'll speed up a lot. But probably closer to 9. Man, we haven't heard a rare Udia in a while. You guys know there's a rare one? There's a rare Udia that goes off. It's randomized. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you've noticed that it's randomized. There's different ones every time you do it, and there's a rare that actually has a special noise, and it's a red face that pops up. And then there's a super rare one that's never been seen before, which is crazy. I don't know, since the exception of master levels and the massive grind fence that it is, I think they should have the CP per job point. I could see, like, especially now that master levels are out. Yeah. Job points do seem rather intensive. I love it. It works. Let's get some Urias in the chat really quick. That was a good one, but I don't think it was the rare one. Oh, double. Oh, oops. That was the wrong end. Booyah! I'm actually shocked that we haven't seen a rare one yet. Should I do one? I can do one. Where is he? No, I didn't get it. Boom, ba boom, ba da ba ba da ba bum ba bum. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, they're really going at it now. Oh, God. We're getting Urian. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oria. Hell yeah. Good job. Night eyes. Oria. Yeah, I think there's a few noises in the DATs that like aren't utilized, and I think that's one of them. Yeah, Ashen Bubs actually. So like, I went through all this effort of recording. I turned off all the sounds. I recorded my character fighting to get the Urian noise, and then I tried to like run it through sound processing to remove like the fight noises and the combat and all this other shit. And I had it on stream for one day, and Ashen Bubs happened to be in the channel, and he messaged me. He's like, you know, I can get you like the uncompressed versions of every single Urian noise because there's a bunch of them. And I was like, holy shit. Yes, please. And so he sent me a library of like 40 Galka noises. And yeah, there's some secret ones in there. Galka Urian ASMR. What else do you need in your life? Bonk. Let's get down to business. I think I can reach. Let's just pull scorpions. Fuck it. This has never gone poorly. This is fine. To defeat these scorpions. Did they send me dire bats when I asked for beetles? Bash, what up? I like how Scode's like, oh hey, Vola, do you want to watch that show? They're in this like the same house. Oh, okay. Like literally across from each other. I'll take it. What show are you watching? Which show is it? I've been watching Gundam Wing recently. Every night before bed, I put on Gundam Wing, and I get the theme song to Gundam Wing stuck in both my head and Scoopy's. Leveling Solo. I don't think I've heard of that. This Paralyzed sucks. Scorpion's taking forever. Oh, can I cleanse myself with my wyvern? Maybe not. Creates a barrier. Heals me. No, it got paralyzed. Yeah, Gundam Wing and Dragon Ball Z. It is very, like, it's better and worse than I remember it in a lot of ways. It's not, like, exceptionally good, but I just put it on to watch it. Because I haven't watched it since high school. It's a lot longer than I remember it. Gundam Wing is a lot longer than I remember. I don't remember it being like 60 episodes. How am I still bound? How did this happen to me? I've never seen Zeta. I when I was a teenager, in like after the Gundam Wing craze, I was really into 8th Mobile Suit Team. And that was my favorite. And like at the time, I remember thinking, and my opinion of 8th Mobile Suit Team, I was like, oh, it's like so cool. It's like kind of gritty and like realistic and like real world, and less like Gundam Wing's very like anime. But last time I started to watch 8th Mobile Suit Team, I was like, what, this is almost more like anime romance cringe than I remember. It's not really realistic. But maybe that was just middle school me being like, oh, it's just so deep and cool. But I do remember liking Dragon Ball Z a lot. Actually, like, I think in retrospect, Dragon Ball is much better. I've never seen Turn of Gundam. I've never seen Zeta. I really only watched the stuff that was on TV because I didn't have access to other channels, or I wasn't aware of the other channels, you know, like downloading stuff offline or Crunchyroll or stuff like that. So like I just saw whatever was on Toonami and Adult Swim. So Gundam Wing, 8th Mobile Suit Team, and G Gundam, which G Gundam's pretty fucking crazy too. Pretty out there. Yeah. And G Gundam was wild. I love Burning Gundam. Burning Gundam was so cool, but like just all the racial stereotype Gundams were so wild. I had It must have. It was a one. It wasn't like a high grade size. It might have been a master grade G Gundam growing up, and it was like the 1/144 size, right? The bigger size, or 1/160 or 160. It was like twice the size of a normal high grade. And it was cool. It had like the arm would transform to do the burning finger. I would make a G Gundam if I could find a cool G Gundam model. That Nocto guy, so hot right now. I got a G string. I think different, but it works. It counts for something. I'd say it counts. 308. So we're at 9. We're almost to 1,000. Beef. We just gotta keep our momentum. Oh, that must have been a double attack soul jump. We got, went up to a full TP. We go pull. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. How many jumps do we have? Wish I could target this dire bat that's right in front of me. There we go. Get it? Got it. And then this one. What can we do with this one? Spirit jump. Got him. And then this guy right here. We'll have jump in 1 second. Jump. Got him. Oh no. Who died? Kingslayer died. Where'd he die? Oh, right here. Oh, Kingslave, sorry. I was in a different universe. Oh, we're not getting EXP because he's the level sync. Shit. I guess I could resync or drop level sync. He might be AFK. Our chain. It'll wear off in like 30 seconds or something. There we go. Now it's off. Back to getting CP. Yeah, that's pretty typical. That sounds like League of Legends. Yeah, you need that Hegmo special Teemo. Hell yeah. Teemo sup. Oh, what's that? Is there a giant gray box on everybody else's screen? Or is that just on my screen? Yeah. Wait, why is there a gray box there? Maybe we try this. Oh, let's wait. Why is that on all my scenes? Is it part? Oh, wait. Is it this? No, it's not that. What is that? Yeah, what am I trying to hide here? What would be right there? And why is there... Where did it come from? I didn't change anything. Oh, wait, is it chat?
There we were.
Oh, shit, it is chat.
We locked eyes. We saw each other's fear in our eyes. We looked ahead. There was Gartle staring at us, ready to finish us off. We both held our thick girthy greatswords and touch tips. We thimble vetch together. Gartle dies. The battle is finished. We lived on another day. We jump happily together. It was only our first sortie boss. We still have 50 minutes. We are shitters. But we smile. Woman raising hand. Woman raising hand. Woman
yeah, look,
tipping hand.
chat broke.
Woman tipping hand. Woman getting haircut. Woman getting haircut. Pregnant woman. Pregnant woman. Hot dog. Hot dog.
What, who said something that corrupted my chat? Let's go. Let's see if maybe we can open the stream elements. Okay, no chat on screen for a moment. What if we just refresh cache? Okay, wait. Somebody say something? Hi. Okay, it's fixed. Got it. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Don't worry, they didn't see the secret thing we pulled up. We pretended like chat was broken. Okay, unmute. All right, so let's Let's keep going. Getting pretty far here. We're up to 1,000 job points. Pretty close to technically halfway, and we're 5 hours in. Man, I hope this doesn't take 10 hours. Let's eat some grape. Let's grape it up. I'm shooting for 1,100 combo total. This is my next break point for a dump, which means we need to be sitting on 440 job points. And we're currently at 335. So about 100. Yeah, we're not mastered yet. So we have hit cap damage, just not consistently. And I think once we hit master, it'll be much easier. Yeah, we do need a geo bubble too. That's true. We don't have a geo. Yep. Bingo, baby. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty easy to burn out in this game just because there's so many grinds. There's so many like long-term things to work on, and like if you're working on mythics or Empyrean stuff or any of that, it can be really exhausting. I feel like I have the benefit. I have the secret benefit of getting more motivated by streaming. So like a lot of times when I can do a CP party for 5 hours and 16 minutes and hang out with 42 of my friends, it makes it a lot easier. But the great thing about Final Fantasy XI is that all the stuff that you were working on over the summer is still relevant. You know what I mean? Like you'll come back and you'll be able to pick up where you left off, or or not. And there's still plenty to do, and there's still plenty of stuff that you can take advantage of because all the stuff remains valuable. So I mean, we have friends, like we play Final Fantasy XI a lot, and there's lots of people that I play with that come through chat that are in the link show, etc., that take breaks, and I'm always like, dude, take a break. It's totally fine. Oh yeah, new WoW stuff came out. It's like a new Goblin theme thing, which the Goblin stuff in WoW has never been my favorite. I've never been a huge fan of like the goblin aesthetic in WoW. Oh, the music? I might have to check it out. I mean, I'll probably watch a video on it. I played WoW. I played the most recent expansion when it dropped, and I did like it. I had a lot of fun playing it. I had a lot of fun leveling up, but WoW is just like 14 for me, where when I finish leveling, I do like the initial sets of dungeons. I don't really have a huge interest in raiding, so I kind of lose interest relatively rapidly once I get up to that point. Oh, it's very Cowboy Bebop. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, 6 months of grinding, no problem. 30-minute raid. It's such a chore. It's just I'm established in my habits in 11, right? So like a raid and like having to like talk to people and like find a guild that is recruiting and then deal with parsing and all this other shit. I'm just like, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Oh wait, is this camp open? Ooh, we can pull from that side. Yeah, vertical progression. I mean, we've talked about that on stream before. It's not the most fun. I don't like because like, yeah, your gear's just incrementally changing and getting replaced. Opposite of what we said before. The stuff that you were working on in the summer in World of Warcraft, no longer relevant. You know what I mean? Like, you're in okay dungeon gear now if you were raiding. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, playing with friends always helps. Playing with people and just like enjoying the game. That's the best way to play a game, believe it or not. When you play a game and have fun, man, then you know you're having a good time. Bing. Go back to the group. The police. Bonk. I do like, I know a lot of people didn't like it, but the most fun I had in World of Warcraft recently was in Shadowlands when they had the, what was it called? The Torghast? Because you could just get ridiculous little RNG roguelite combos and solo. It felt fun. It felt like you were progressing something reasonable solo. Gonna go do ranked. on League and hopefully not Rage. I hope for the best. I hope that it goes well. I hope you have a good time. I'm gonna keep grinding my goon. We're gonna keep on gooning. I'm trying to get close enough and not enough stuff in the way that we can pull the other direction. Up. Little three-step, little casual three-step. Never mind. Okay, you guys keep fighting. I'm gonna go pull 4 bats from this other hallway. Sneaky pull. You can get this guy too. Line him up. Tag him and bag him. I found bats. They just have their own agenda. Should we pull all these and just have 10 bats attacking us? This is a bad idea. I like it. Oh god. It's too much. Pet command. Restoring breath. Why are we dying? Did our white mage died again? Damn it. It was too much. I made a mistake. All right, we're back. No, it was because I pulled 7 bats at the same time. I was being silly. Yeah, I did super jump my way out of that situation. Although I'm pretty sure I did die. All right, well, I'm weakened. I'll be right back. Let me get more water. I'm thirsty. Well, that was weird. I got up and I came back and my computer was like restarted. What happened? It'll give me a second. What'd you guys do? Okay. Oh, look at all this Discord stuff. My Discord reactive placeholders. Oh no. I wonder if we blue screened. We haven't blue screened in a while. I'll be back as soon as possible. I have great lip hair. Thanks. Okay. Oh no, our goals. We lost all the lurkers. Okay. That's so weird. We must have gotten a blue screen or something. Either that or like Windows was like, time to update. Did anybody notice anything funny happen? To me, I got up, I went to refill my water bottle, and I came back and it was on a lock screen. Ah. Strange. Strange things are afoot. Hey. No noises. Can fix that. At least, oh, you have noises. I don't. I need to fix my headphones. Okay. Man, all my stuff is gonna... Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, the timer! Fuck. That's the worst part. The timer reset. Shit. I have no idea what it was at. Hey, thanks.
Done. It was like 5.5
5 hours or something. I guess we'll just start another timer and I can add them up. That's probably the way to go. I'll start a new timer. Oh wait, where'd it go? Was it just on screen? Have I gone crazy? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Man, that stinks. Sorry, we'll get started again in just a second. Almost there. So what's new with you guys? Anything cool? At least Rygor's still here. Vegging out hard. Okay. Almost there. All right, let's resume. Oh, we need to switch this. One sec. Oh, we just blue screened. Or something. I got up to go to the bathroom and I came back and my computer had reset, I guess. But we're here now. Okay. We're going faster. We're definitely accelerating. Okay, roll, song, ready. Resume timer, I guess. How to... Oh, why did that happen? Oh, like, okay. Timer resumed. We'll just add those numbers together, I guess. But we're up to... we have 401 on us, and we have 660, so we're over 1,000. Which in about 40 job points we'll go drop, and we'll pick up some of our close to the rest of our CP gifts, and then we're in the home stretch. Yeah, I can get those. Got one of them. Okay. Here, we'll do this too. Add text. There you go. But we should be getting, like, when the chain goes up, we get close to 50k per kill right now, which is pretty good. Bonk. Brief. Pull from down here. Get these. Bonk. All right, we're back in the swing of things. Back into the polka things. But not like polka. Not like the music genre. Yeah, my PC crashed or something. I got up to go to the bathroom and I came back and my computer was at the lock screen, I guess. Shit. Maybe I should stop pulling too many. It was that nudes virus you sent me. Can't believe it. Can't believe you do this to me, Nocto. Oh. Well, that's okay. We'll add it up in the end. We'll get the final count at some point. Yeah, it's down in King Rampier's tomb. I can't. It's been so long since I went to Vertra, but yes, like in the crypts, you like go through, and then you drop down into the grave, and you're in the underground area. Right here. I don't have a map of King Rampier's tomb. But yeah, this is where most people CP nowadays. Yeah, The event starts on Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, it will be super crowded. Not yet. Not yet. We just had to restart the timer because my PC reset for some reason. But we're still working on Gooning. Yeah, oh yeah, a lot has changed in 3 years. They've had, I mean, Odyssey had come out, but probably fairly new. They've added onto it. Swordy is probably all brand new. Master levels are all probably brand new. But welcome back. So they've added all these Locust and Apex mobs and stuff like that that are in a lot of the older areas that are high, super high level now. And they give exemplar points that is a level progression system after you've mastered a job. Made a really broken build in Destiny 2. I haven't played Destiny in a long time. I played a lot a few years ago. I had a lot of fun with it. I think I played a little bit right when they added new weapons. I think they added like a bow and... No, maybe they already had bow. It was like something like that though. Yeah, these are like, I don't know what the exact eye level is, but they're fairly high. They're also great for CP. As opposed to like, we used to do Apex Fs and stuff for CP, where you'd go fight Fs in the gates. These are higher levels, so they grant even more CP if you can kill them fast enough. Not the other CP? What's the other CP? It's probably pretty high, especially like there's some, I don't know exactly. I don't really pay attention to it. The accuracy requirement's not too bad. I remember when they first came out with Locust mobs, there's some gears. I think they're the highest level still though, the gears, and they have a pretty high accuracy limit. You'd have to like set up for it. A lot of the newer gear, like they've added Empyrean plus 2 and 3. So Empyrean armor used to end at +1, and they added the +2 and +3 variants, and they have so much stat on them. They're just on a different level than the older sets. And like Odyssey augments and stuff, you get a lot of accuracy from a lot of content now. Oh shit, I need to change that. I'm just a sheltered little boy. I don't know it. I don't know nothing. Oh wait. Did me saying sheltered little boy make you groan even more? Because did I just figure out what you're talking about? Okay, I got it. Yeah, not that. Not that. Wait a second. Something's not quite right. Bonk. All right.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah. And then you could. Did you ever have a dream that you could do anything? I just can't believe how long it goes on. Every time I see it, you're like, okay, you still go. Wow, you're gonna get there. Keep trying. $461. So I think. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're past our. No, wait. 460. No, we're past our goal. Shit, when did we pass our goal? There's a 10-1 jungler with 170 CS by the end of the game with 2 assists. He's level 14. Now compare that to my ADC who went 2-5, 206 CS, 7 assists, and level 14. He was in a 1v2 situation. Who do you think had more gold and more damage? I mean, I would assume the jungler, huh? Yeah. League has gotten weird with like the shutdown system, and it doesn't really make sense. Like I mean I guess it probably makes sense in some ways, but like when you get a bounty and then it doesn't feel like some of the catch-up stuff is kind of weird. But I guess they've probably tuned it the way they want it. I haven't played League in probably about 6 months now, and I had to uninstall it from my computer. You just play Warrior. Have you tried rolling Warrior? Oh, you have to do the bounty's given based on damage done? That's weird. Malzahar was one of my first mains when I started playing the game way back when. Malzahar was one of the first characters I played. I just hate when you're playing, like when you play against a fed Malzahar and you're like, okay, they just get to pick one person to delete from the game every team fight. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. And then I found Teemo. Never look back. Teemo mid, Teemo jungle, Teemo top, Teemo ADC, Teemo support. Does it all. The secret passive tilt both your team and the enemy's team just by picking your champ. It's crazy. Well, we probably should go dump merits though, or job. I keep saying merits, job points, because we're almost at 500. Let's go get our gifties. Luo! What up? Bonk. Boom. Bink. Alright, let's work back. Hunting. I think I might have to reinstall Windows. I've been having so many random issues, like we just crashed playing Final Fantasy XI. I've been having crashing with Monster Hunter intermittently. Like I'll play for like 5 hours in the morning or something like that, and perfectly stable. And then like I try to stream it and it just constantly crashes, or like I'll randomly play in the evening and it just constantly crashes without streaming. I might need to just like do a fresh Windows install. But I'm scared. So much stuff to set up. Had to back up my OBS. Back up all my YouTube files. We should probably do that anyway. What should we do next? Weavern breath effect. So we're closing in on probably 6 hours now. We've got 1,900 and something job points to go. I hope we really pick up. I hope we really pick up the pace. We are about probably 250 points from the final CP gift. Maybe a little bit less, maybe 200. Let's see when we get here. 90 away. Yeah, so we're at 1150. So 200 CP from the final gift. And then we should be getting probably pretty close to 60 per kill. With a good enough chain. We're gonna get an elixir. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Bow. Wish you could mount in King Rampier's tomb. So much running time. Rygor's still up? Yeah. Dun. We're gonna have to make at least 2 trips back and forth as well. Should we check the beetle camp too? Maybe we relocate. If there's nobody at the beetle camp, we might move up. If not, we haven't run out of bats, so. What's our final count currently? 1148. Final CP gift is 1355, I think. 1355. Yeah, that's the last one. So we could go, it just depends. Is that just one more? There's 2 more. So 1195 and then 1355. I think if we're going to go to 1355, we might as well go to 1600, which would be another 450 points. And then we don't have to, like, you have to calculate this time. Like, will having 20% more CP be worth a full trip running back and forth again? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, let's see what we're getting now, though. That's 450 more points. That's a lot of job points. I'm gonna pull this Scorp. Hey boys. Oh yeah, I don't have buffs right now. Hunting a big bad right now. I think I got to hunter rank like 28 or something. I'm pretty close to 30. What are you up to? Like hunter rank 50 now? Yeah, chain 1 we're already getting 30k. So we should be getting a lot more CP now. You're 79? Holy shit. That's crazy. All right, we should be going a lot faster. Once we actually start going faster, we just need our songs. Nice. I'm gonna go scope the beetle camp. Although I don't know if I can get past. Bonk. Okay, let me go see if that was enough to squeeze 5. Yeah. That's right. Still getting job points. Beetles? Ooh, both sides are open. Let's try this. Let's try moving to beetles. I've never done worms before. I wonder if worms are any good. Ah. Since there's nobody up there, we can pull from both sides too. It's okay, I'll fight that. Fight that too. Oops. God damn it. We just ended up pulling all the scorpions. Okay. Okay. I see. Fucking bind. One sec. I'll be able to move in a second. What did I remember? Okay, we're good. You tested all the weapons and went back to bow. Nice. I still need to try the bow out. It seems really cool. Yeah, I wish I could figure out why. I was thinking I might need to reinstall. I might need to reinstall Windows entirely. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let me make sure we dispel. See, these might take a little bit longer to kill. They might be a little bit faster. How do we keep the CP chain through that? What? All that movement? Boom, ba, boom, ba, 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 ba. Rest day. Rest day. No, that's good. I take days off too. I take a lot of days off sometimes. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I'm trying to fix this. Let's do Windows. There we go. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da. Nice change of scenery, at least. Being deep inside of the cave guts to being on top of the cave guts and outside. Exactly. Fighting beetles. Beetles instead of bats. I'm gonna pull some from over here too. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Extras. More. More. Yeah, just show me guts and I'll give it a shot. You know?
Hello. Mr.
Hi.
Himmoster, this is Amazon Thailand Incorporated here
okay.
to inform you about the 5 cases of gas station extra strength all-nighter, rhinoceros,
It's been
sex
months,
pills and
man.
double
I don't
action,
need it
double
anymore.
pump Gork and sausage plus 3 pump have arrived to the European Post Office and should be on their way to your home.
Yeah.
They should be arriving within 6 to 9 days and are happy to call you a valued customer. STSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST. Woman raising hand, woman tipping hand.
Woman raising hand. Yeah, we haven't heard the Rhino gas station pills in a while. What a throwback. The only thing about beetles is they aren't weak to piercing. My ego. How we doing? Oh yeah, we're getting 64K though. We're getting double, which means we probably don't need to like worry about getting the last couple gifts. We're moving a lot faster now. That's two job points every time we kill a beetle. Bonk. It's so weird because I have so many effects filtered. Even my wyvern. I wonder if we can turn that back on. I'd have to find it. Figure out which setting it is. It would be nice to see my wyvern breaths. Is that effects? This is a filter. Effects. All effects during battle. Let's see. I think that might do it. No, still can't see the wyvern breath. No, wyvern breaths. Effects. Monster. Non-party PC. See, that's my skill chain. I don't think we've been seeing my own dire mead. A little light burst. There we go. Now we've got the breath. So much better. Quality of life improved. What kind of channel do you think this is, Night? Night Eyes? Yeah, I know we've been gooning here for 8.5 hours, 9 hours, but Distortion. Can we get the darkness? Hell yeah. Got him. Where are you going? Where's he going? Jump! What record of eminence am I not completing? Is it like Vanquish Vermin or something? Oh, it is. It sure is. Oh, because my inventory is full. It's fine. It's just going to keep filling up. Yeah, we should have done this a while ago. It's going so much faster now. Bonk. Bonk. I just love how your wyvern's like constantly torching enemies. Should be a good one. Spirit jump. Jump. Nice. Clean. Bum, bada, bum, ba, bada, bum, bum. CP reset. That's okay. It'll build back up. Had to reset sometime. Swing your spear. There we go. Give it a poke. We grab this one too. We're gonna go over to the party. I'm gonna have to do a little. Well, stuff's probably gonna repop any second now. I'm gonna have to do a little strafing run on the other camp. Dun, 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 dun. Grab a couple extras. Bring them back home. Boop. We up above 200 yet? 162, not quite. Boom, 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 boom. The home stretch. We're killing pretty fast. I have no idea what we're getting hourly, but it feels good. And don't stop until you're at least master level 30. We'll just keep going till tomorrow. Stream starts tomorrow at 2. We got like a lot of hours. 16 hours until then. We could probably hit M30, M40. What master level? It's gonna be, we can't tell. Kingsglaive is running with us. He's at least master 20 by now, yeah. And that we started 7 hours ago. No problem. We could probably hit 40. I'll just stream for 36 hours straight. What's the big deal? Wait, you've never done a 36-hour CP party on stream before? There you go, 62,513 for that kill. Yeah, the cap you can get is like 65. I think it's 65,000. It's over 2 job points per kill. And I'm pretty sure I remember I read at some point it's some sort of integer cap. Like that's the highest number of CP that can be recorded because of some programming stuff. You know, some magical programming thing. Got 4 over here, that's plenty. That was a big one. 53, not bad. I think when we do ninja, we'll do it with samurai. Ninja and samurai at the same time. I think both of them can hit cap damage on beetles with the right buffs. So we will most likely need to pull both sides of this camp. Like, fight in the middle and just pull from both sides. And we're at 1,000. 1,000 job points right now, and we're getting cap CP or close to it. So we'll probably be getting cap CP during the campaign by like the first 250 or something. Gift CP gift. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. We're at 215 now. And we have 1150. Is that right? Yeah, 1150. So technically when we hit 450, we could go drop points. Because that'll be at 1600. And then we'll just have the final 500 stretch. Respawns, perfect. Perfect timing. This camp is so weird. Sometimes, like, when your camera angle's just right, the environment disappears. I don't know if you saw it, like, flash gray a second ago. The entire, like, the floor disappears and you can see everything below you. I've only ever seen it happen when we're in this spot. I keep debating going to their side. I think if there aren't a number of repops, I might go pull 2 after this one. There's 4 up, but I'm just gonna grab a couple. $63,988 from that guy. It's funny, you can like tell the level spread on them, because like sometimes you'll get 63,000, sometimes you'll get 58,000. Like we just got 56 from the one after. So these obviously are a pretty large level range. Man, it's crazy when the darkness goes off. So much damage. I'll like do the first 2 steps, and then the third step with the darkness goes off, and it's just like 45% of the enemy's HP. It reminds me of old school ancient magic bursting. The Dark Days. It had... Did you see that darkness hit for 99k? That's crazy. It had a certain charm. I mean, it was awful. It was slow, but I kind of missed like the level of coordination that people that, you know, were typing to each other with a software keyboard on a PlayStation 2 could have. But yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I play on these servers and not on any of the era servers or any of the private ones. Because I also feel the same way. Yeah. I did that. I had my fun. It was great. But I've said before, and I stand by it, it's like, I didn't have a bad time in high school. There's some things that I miss about it, and I'm nostalgic, and I'm like, oh yeah, remember that? Remember when we did that silly thing? But I never want to go back to high school. No thanks. No, I'm good. More. But yeah, when you land that ancient magic chain with the macro to count it down when the skill chains would go off, so that you could pre-cast the ancient magic. That took like 25 seconds to cast. Morgan, we're zooming. 63,988 for that last beetle. And that one. That was just like 4 job points. Bingo, baby. I'm a master in my goon. Gooning like nobody's ever gooned before. We've done about almost 100 job points in 20 minutes. We're really zooming now. I'm surprised you're still up. We still got probably another hour and a half. Yeah, time change is tomorrow. That's true. We're gonna lose an hour of sleep. Bye, Bash. Wow, I feel like I haven't stayed up later than Bash in a while, though. We have been ending a little bit earlier. But we've got a mission today. Can't stop, won't stop. Not till we're mastered. Yeah. Yeah. I just meant like we're online later than you, I guess is what I meant. You know what I mean. We're on chain 90. Can we hit chain 100? Needle chain 100. We've gone plaid. I might need a pull from the air. I'm gonna pull a couple more from over here. Yogurt? I hate yogurt. Nobody gives me the raspberry. So many beetles. Oh, we did hit chain 100. Chain 101. It's crazy that we're fighting basically 2 beetles at the same time, and every one we kill is 2 jump points. I love when you get to this stage. Feels so good. We need about 128 more points. 128 more points before we go back and do our final dome. Man, I woke up this morning and I like stretched my leg and I got the worst calf cramp I've gotten in a long time. Morgan! Knocked out! I literally like almost fell out of bed and my wife's in the other room and she's like, "Are you okay?" Fucking hate calf cramps. And I thought like, isn't the advice, I don't know if anybody's ever gotten like a really bad calf cramp. The advice is always like, oh, you need more potassium. Man, I haven't eaten a banana in probably 6 months. Literally had a banana yesterday. How does that work? I should have more potassium than normal. Why is my calf cramping? Why am I getting calf cramps? I'm gonna pull some. Calcium and magnesium. Oh, maybe I had the wrong mineral. Not the wrong mineral. Oh my god. His heel bumped into you. I've never gotten one from like somebody bumping into me. I always get them from like stretching. If I like point my toe and stretch my leg, my calf just like fucking locks up. Have you ever seen like, I've never had this problem because I've never been in in really good bodybuilder shape, but have you ever seen the videos, and maybe you've experienced this, I don't know, when like a bodybuilder gets an abdominal cramp and you can like see one of the six pack and it's just like locked in place, and apparently it feels like getting a calf cramp. I don't know if I'd survive. I think I'd just die. And that's why I don't have abs, you know? You know? I just don't want to cramp. Even better. Chain 118. 64,454. That might be the cap. Although for some reason 60... No, because we just got another one the same value. That's probably a cap. Well, I just got 64. So I must be going beyond. I think it's like in my head it's 65,000 something. I can't remember. That might just be the limit of what I can get right now with my CP gifts. We just went Super Saiyan Beyond. Yeah, that sounds right. Hash Brown's got it. 65,535. Yep. That sounds like the correct number. The magic number, which apparently is like some sort of integer cap in computer language. Yep. In nerd talk. Whoa. Oh, hey, Charlie. Charlie's funny. She likes to sit behind my desk. Joe likes to sit right here in my face. Charlie sits, like, behind the monitor. She's pretty sneaky, though. Should we go pull a couple? Bonk. Let's grab one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. The waiver respawns. Nope. Donut. Had a beignet earlier, like a French donut. It was a churro beignet. Pretty good. I like how sometimes I kill him in like one skill chain and then the next one I'm on the sixth step. It's because I keep trying to force it to die by doing a low TP skill chain, like thinking like, oh, he's down to 10% HP, this'll kill him. That's not how prime weapon skills work. We're up to 400. Holy shit, we are flying now. I mean, we're gonna do this in 8 hours. I was being a doubter. I was being a little baby doubter, but we're zooming now. Weird, I can't find that last job point I got. It's number 404. Get Rima first, then play the job. Yep. I was level 14 dragoon. Level 14 dragoon with a stage 4 prime weapon. When so your wyvern gives you job ability haste, right? Do you need Hasso as a dragoon to haste cap? Assuming you're magic haste capped and equipment haste capped? But I think they have a cumulative cap, right? Like you can't have more than 25% or something of a single category, or it's 44 point something magic haste, 44 something magic haste, 25 equipment haste, and then yeah, right. They're all different, but they have a cumulative cap. So your magic haste can go up to 44 point something %, which is usually haste 2 and honor march or honor victory. That caps magic haste. Equipment haste is 25. And then job ability caps at 25. And then all of them together cap at 80. So like if your magic haste, you're at 44.3, and your equipment haste, you're at 69, nice, 0.3. Which means you only need 11.7 job ability haste, which I think the wyvern gives you. Unless the wyvern gives 10%. And then you're basically getting 1.3% from Hasso. But, I mean, I'll take it. That's why, like, dragoon and Dark Knight technically are the only jobs that hit job ability haste cap. Or the overall haste cap. Without some other job ability being put, like a haste samba or something like that. Because Last Resort and Wyvern has a sneaky little buff. Still going. 156. 157. We're up to 436. What did I say we needed to get to? 48 or something? Oh, it was 1148. So we need to get to 452. which we're almost there. And that'll bring us to 1,600 job points. Yeah, we should have been up here the whole time. We really hit our stroke when we came upstairs. I don't know why we were fighting bats for so long. I think I was just like, I have a pole arm. That's good. Piercing, good. You know? We should have just come up here. Yeah, I mean, I normally camp here, and normally, like, one side's open, not the whole thing. But normally, there's at least one person camping here. But when we first started, I was like, I have a spear, so let's fight the flying stuff. It'll be better. And then about halfway through, I thought about it. I was like, maybe we should check upstairs. But I didn't even look. And then it wasn't until we got to like 1,100 points that I was like, why don't we just take a peek? And since then, it's been what, like an hour and a half? We got 500 job points in the past hour and a half, and it took us 6 hours to get get to 1,100. So we're probably going about twice as fast as we were. I don't know. That feels good. What is that emote? Narcissus. $4.55. Oh, from Texas Chainsaw Master. Yeah. Should I know? The old, I don't want a weapon skill because it's 1%. I mean, at this point, with this chain going, we might as well ride this out until the chain breaks or we hit like 490. Which will probably be in about 5 minutes. Or like 30 seconds if we let the chain go. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? But we'll finish soon. I think the last 500 points will be really fast. It'll probably be like an hour and 15 minutes. That last set. Which will put us right at like a 11-hour stream. Not bad. Not too bad. That one must have been really low level. We're getting like 60k for most of these. And then we killed one that gave us 47,000. What happened? What happened to him? I don't think so. Or maybe it did. Oh, yeah, the chain broke. No, 175. I just can't read. No, chain 176. Still going. It was just a baby beetle. Why is that more gross? Like, imagine you come up here and there's just 100 tiny baby beetles skittering around, and every step you take, it's like chain 1, chain 2, chain 3. Little Chigo-sized things skidding around. I love when soul jump or spirit jump double attack. You just instantly get cap TP. Feels good. Yeah, DraGOON's nice to play. Okay, we're at 482. I'm probably going to kill this one and then warp. BRB. Sounds like a bowl of Rice Krispies. Gross. That's gross. If I go to chain 200, I'll be wasting CP though. Because we're at 183 and I'm at 485 job points. So we can only kill like 12 more. Or even less, 6 more. All right, I'm gonna warp out. We'll get it on the second round. On the last round. Our goal will be to hit chain 200. $490. Can you guys give me another one before I finish this cast? Oh, come on. All right, the final stretch. The final stretch. We did 500 points in... Did we crash and then go dump points and then come back? Or did we dump points and then crash and then we were like there for a little while? I'm trying to figure out where we were in the timer. In reality, where are we now? Who am I? I think we crashed, did a little bit of grinding. I think that might have been an hour just now. I don't fucking know. Maybe that, no, they didn't happen concurrently. Maybe I did dump points and then come back. Fuck. Brain stop work. Good. Boom, 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 boom. The Moogle clock went off. But we'll only have like 450 more to get. 460? Perfect. 1638 combo, so we need 460 62. I'm going to do something really quick. Quick detour. Well, I need to take the survival guide. Hey! Moo hammered. Dun, 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 dun. Glad I finally came across your stream. Just got done watching your most recent video on YouTube. Do you know how long it takes to make the great axe you showed? So it's largely dependent. So sortie, if you've never done sortie is a encounter that you can do once a day. It takes an hour to do, and there's too much to do in sortie to do all of it. And you need to get a currency that's rewarded for clearing objectives in sortie to do the upgrades to get the great axe. So people can get anywhere from 5,000 Gallimafree, which is the currency, 5,000 Gallimafree to 50,000 Gallimafree. Or if you're really good, you can get like 70 or 80,000. But depending on your group and your experience with it and everything else, like there's a range of how long it could take. You essentially need to get the great axe at the stage that I had it. It's 3.5 million Gallimafree, which is a lot. I think it took me 100 days or something like that of running it daily. So about 3 months, three months of daily runs to do it at the rate that we were running. Maybe a little bit shorter, but I wasn't timing it really. Assoc mines. Oh yeah, we're going much faster since we changed camps. I think we also hit some CP gifts, but when we changed camps, we were suddenly getting close to cap CP. I think now that we've got the final gifts in, we'll be getting capped CP much earlier even. So yeah, we're getting like 60 to 64k per kill. I think we did 500 job points in like an hour and 15 minutes. So we should be done in about an hour and 15 minutes. At this point, I don't think it matters because we're going to be getting cap CP either way. Maybe low chains it would have a tiny effect, but it's not worth the Unity swap. But yeah, so the axe, the prime weapons like this on DraGOON, we've got the prime spear, same path. They take quite a lot of commitment to get, but I mean, it's sort of akin to the history of the game. It used to be like when the relic weapons first came out, Yallarhorn and Excalibur and Aegis and all those. That was the first set of ultimate weapons in the game. And they took like an entire link shell. It was like old school MMO stuff. Your whole link shell would have to do content to farm currency. And most of the time, the way people got them was the entire link shell would funnel to one person's relic. So you'd have an 18-man alliance, an 18-man link shell running Dynamis weekly. They'd be funneling all the currency they farmed to one person so that they could get an upgrade, which is crazy for like weeks, you know, or months even. So it's kind of like that same cadence, that same pace where it's meant to be a very long-term investment. But, you know, it's like you have to take it stage by stage. To get to the stage I have it, at stage 4, where you can use it anywhere, there's 5 stages to the weapons. The ones that I show in my video aren't even fully upgraded. That probably takes another 100 plus days at the rate that I get Gallimafree. There's 5 stages in total. Stage 1 is just for progression. It's not really a usable weapon. It doesn't have good stats. Stage 2 is also not really usable. It has no stats on it. no benefit. It's not going to be better than any other weapon you can get for a much easier investment. And then at 1 million Gallimafree, you can get a stage 3, which has the weapon skill. It has stats on it. It has the new weapon skill usable in sortie only. And then at stage 4, it unlocks to be usable everywhere, and it's significantly stronger at that point. So if you start running sortie today with a group, or with some friends, or even solo with trusts, you might get 5,000, 10,000 Gallimafree if you're doing really well. But as you get stronger, you'll get your Empyrean gear reforged through that, and you'll slowly start building up Gallimafree. You'll get to the point where maybe you're getting 30,000 a day, and then you'll slowly work towards getting your stage 3. And it's just like you'll just get progressively stronger as you go. But yeah, it is a long time investment, which is why, like, one, why I'm focusing on stage 4 weapons, and two, why it takes me so long to make videos. All right, I actually got silent oils this time. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they've changed the original Dynamis quite a bit. There's a new Dynamis divergence now. I think there is some form of time limit, but they have the time extensions and stuff like that. I can't remember if there's a limit on the original zones. I don't go in there very often. But yeah, like it used to be, you'd only have a certain amount of time, and it would also, you couldn't go back in immediately. Old school stuff. And it's so much easier when you actually get sneak oils. I'm coming, boys. All right, the final stretch. This is it. We're at one job point. 1,500 or 1,638. Let's do it. Let's do it. Need my buffs back. Buff me. Yeah, I think it normally is like an hour, and then you get time extensions that can extend it. But maybe that's, I don't know. I don't remember how Dynamis works now. In Dynamis Divergence, you have about an hour. Every enemy you kill gives you a 1 minute time extension up to a certain limit, and so the whole event could take 2.5 hours. Whenever the Dynamis monthly event happens, I feel that I have to transfer to a low population server because of the bots. Yeah, I mean, Dynamis botting has gotten a lot better recently. It used to be really bad. Like, if you needed to farm a piece of armor, like you wanted to get your relic feat or something like that, you'd go in and it'd be like awful. There'd just be thief people botting all the time, just farming currency. But currency prices, well, the bots have kind of disappeared and currency prices have gone up. So I think they might have like cracked down on it a little bit. I think they might have done a little bit of crackdown on the Dynabotting, which, like, I don't know. I think of all the things, that's definitely one. They're just farming currency to inflate prices and stuff. But I honestly get most of my Dynamis currency now from Ambuscade. I I don't think I've farmed Dynamis in a few years. Except for gear drops and stuff like that. But yeah, that's why I'm happy to play on... I play on a slightly smaller server. I play on Shiva, which is like a third of the population of Ashura. And it's nice. You know, I can go into Dynamis and get my loot. I can go into Abyssia. I can go into Abyssia and farm up some Chloris pops without competition. Small town life. Yeah, Alexandre is one of those like from salvage and stuff, and from and like heavy metal plates. There have been a few times where I've been like, you know, I don't even know where that comes from. Where do you get a heavy metal plate? I just thought you bought them from Ambuscade. Oh yeah. Void Watch. What the fuck is this linen purse thing? Let's see, we're on chain. We want to hit the chain. What did we say? 200. We're on chain 15. Already getting 50k. That's not bad. Good old... I need to do some Ambuscade tomorrow, now that I think about it. ALO farming, yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought that was my Alexandrite purse. Sorry, I didn't... Sorry. Sorry, Nightice. Yeah, good old Void Watch. Oop. Damn it, Bobby. I was never a big... I mean, I've caught King of the Hill through memes and like a few times when it was on TV. But it wasn't one of those shows, even though King of the Hill is like based in my backyard. Fictional suburban Texas. But I never really watched it too much. Maybe it was just too real. Maybe the comedy didn't strike me, because when it came out, I was like, this is just what life's like. I don't understand what's so funny. It's just stressful life. I kind of looked like Bobby Hill when I was younger, too. Just a chubby kid with a shaved head, because my mom was afraid of lice. Damn it, Heggy. I'm gonna pull some from there. So, yeah, I will. The old backwards hang-on. Over the hill hang-on move. Over the hill. Over the shoulder. Reading chat again. Catching up on my memory. Yeah, we've got a lot of Galkas. We've all kind of congregated. There's an Elvon mixed in the party. Every once in a while, some Humes. We take pride in our Galka membership. Once, I think in May, race changes are... Did that thing again where my display driver resets. At least my PC didn't turn off. That's nice. Did it freeze for you guys too? Oh wait, the OBS scene is still frozen. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. I've done this before. I don't remember how. What did we do last time? I think maybe we did. Hold on. Cool. Hi, my name's Hegmo. Nice to meet you. And let me try this. Hell yeah. Okay, we're back. I don't know what that is. I need to see if there's like anything in Event Viewer or something like that. It's been happening for the past week or so. Or maybe 2 weeks. My, oh shit, the timer stopped too. Fuck. Now let me refresh that scene. It's like my display driver crashes. What is it? This one? Yeah. Got it. Fixed it all. We fixed everything. What? I need a little bit more. Almost done with my challenge though. One sec. Scoopy was trying to figure out how late I'm going to be up playing games with my bros. And I was like, all night? Nighty Eyes says we should keep going until tomorrow and just continue one long stream. You think they'll ever fix the sound effect bugs? Like what? At this point, there's so many things that like I probably don't even notice anymore. I know that there's like sometimes there's like if there's too many sounds, it can only play so many things. So it'll clip some sounds if too many effects are going off. Yeah. I know there's a setting somewhere, I think in the Final Fantasy XI settings somewhere, where you can increase the number of effects that can play concurrently, because it used to be like a video or a sound driver limitation. Like most computers couldn't play over X sounds simultaneously. But modern PCs, modern games don't, and engines and stuff don't have the same limitations. So I think you can scale it up a little bit, but there's probably still some level of limitation. Yeah, I think it's in XI config somewhere. There's probably like an audio setting tab. Nice. Got him in the 3-step. I'm gonna fight this one and then I'll pull from the other side. All right. Let's pull a couple extras. We're running out of targets. What do you got? Almost full build. That's crazy. What are you building basically? I know, like, I haven't even really touched gems too much. Do you do like paralysis or I know there's like archer specific with range and stuff, augmenting the range and bandolier and all this other crap. Oh, the floor disappeared for a second. I want to learn another weapon though. Piercing. Ah, nice. Oh, that's cool. So will it hit like, does it pierce a singular target? Like if you shoot a Rathlos straight down the middle, does it hit the tail and the head? Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I really want to try Charge Blade. Is Charge Blade the one that has like sword and shield and then that turns into a giant axe? I think that's the one I liked versus Charge Axe. Yeah. We still got a chain going. What are we up to? 62. And we're already at 121 points. Are we getting cap? 65535, baby. Cap CP. Pentathrust, in my experience, it falls off a lot. It's like Pentathrust was amazing because it was one of the first like multi-hit weapon skills, and it was piercing, and they did nerf it at one point. Pentathrust and like Sidewinder and stuff used to basically, Pentathrust specifically, I think it would return TP based on every hit. So you would basically be able to just spam Pentathrust indefinitely, which is part of why it used to be so strong. Now it's, yeah, like Luo said, it's mostly used as a skill chain, for skill chain properties on certain jobs, because like there's just so many better options. Like Impulse drive is, especially with Shining One, is ridiculously powerful. I'm gonna pull one more. Let's do 3. If you're a dragoon, you're using Trishula. If you're not a dragoon, you're using a spear, you're probably spamming Impulse drive because you're using Shining One at that point. So if you're warrior or you're dragoon, or warrior or samurai, you're probably spamming Impulse drive. And then you're using Shining One because it has an augment on Impulse drive damage. And it's the best spear that you can get, most likely. As a dragoon, you're probably using Trishula, most likely, or Impulse Drive on Shining One, which is usually stronger. And if you're using Trishula, you're using Star Diver, which is a cool weapon skill. Mine doesn't do very much damage, but it looks cool. Looks like this. Oh wait, the animation, the weapon skill. It looks like this. A little thrust with a cool looking weapon skill. And it changed with Diremute. The polearm I'm using is the Prime, so it has Diremute, which is probably my go-to. But yeah, Pentathrust nowadays is sort of like Rampage. Rampage was the same thing for warriors. One-handed axe, multi-hit, low or mid-level multi-hit weapon skill, and they were just good because they were the first, like, kind of multi-hit attacks that you'd get. That if all the hits landed, they'd return a ton of TP and they'd do a ton of damage. Ah, damn it. Fucking crashes, man. They really need to patch that game. Oh yeah, I mean, I did use Pentathrust. I used Pentathrust for an hour and a half a few days ago when I went from 14 polearm skill to capped. I just Pentathrusted crabs for an hour. You gotta treat Monster Hunter like an early 2000s Excel spreadsheet with no autosave. Okay? Yeah, I mean, that's what was frustrating me last week, though, and why I haven't been playing Monster Hunter as much this week is because I was getting so many crashes. Like, every other hunt I would do would crash near the end of the hunt. And so, so I would just, like, you know, you do a 10-minute fight, and then the game crashes, and you're like, well, time to start that all the way over. Hey, if you, I mean, you should, if you have the chance and you want to play, it's, you know, it's entirely up to you whether it's worth it or not. I usually, and they haven't announced it yet, usually in May, which is like a month and a half away at this point. It's fucking crazy that it's mid-March. Right? Yeah, early mid-March. They do a discount campaign around May. And during the discount campaign, you can log in for free, and server transfers are half price. So, it's always an option. 2,100 job points to hit master. And we started with 14 today. And we're up to 1638 plus 171. That's 1708, 709, 1809. So 291 to go. We're almost there. We're getting basically 2 per kill. A little bit more than 2 per kill. Oh, I just super jumped. Oops. I'm back. It doesn't get much faster than getting 2 job points per kill. I guess we could be killing more mobs concurrently, but we can't. What the fuck? What the fuck is that beetle doing? That beetle is just sliding across the ground dead. Am I going crazy? Have we finally cracked? Yeah, you get gifts as you earn job points. There's certain breakpoints where you get, you know, an increase in capacity points earned, and then yeah, we're building up skill chains, which give more and more as we go. But we're currently at the cap. You can't get more than 63,535 or something. 65,535 CP in a single kill. I mean, we can just look. Yeah, 65,535. That's the absolute limit. Lost 2 in a row. Night Eyes knows his numbers. How does he keep it straight? I feel so strong. That's my secret, Cap. I don't keep it straight at all. I'm so close to just roll swapping the jungle and running it down. Just power farm jungle. I don't miss League of Legends at all. Now that you mention it. Yeah, Warrior's one of my favorite jobs to play. It's definitely the one I play the most. So much double attack, so much damage. It's just a fun one. Oh, nice. I'll take a look. Fell cleave for warrior. AoE. Look at those little dragoon feeties. Boop boop. We're up to chain 107. AoE on Apex mobs. Oh yeah, I mean blue is crazy like that. A lot, and like Apex stuff you can, I think, yeah, you can still AoE. It's the Locust stuff. These mobs you can't AoE. They intentionally set it up and gave them a specific attribute where if you try to AoE them, anything beyond the first target takes 0 damage. That was the old school strat when exemplar points first came out. People would AoE farm in Crawler's Nest. Go out on Paladin and Aeolian edge spam. But now these are slightly faster. They give more exemplar points, but you can't AoE them at all. I only did the AoE farms a couple times. I was never quite geared for them. But blue's great at cleaving stuff. I mean, blue is like the cleaving job. That's why people use it for Nigel. People use it for power leveling and stuff like that. A lot of people still do. Well, do a lot of people do Cruel Joke still in Odyssey? Yeah, it's also like when you have, if you imagine, I was just running through King Rampier's tomb and I was pulling every bat and then AoEing it down. It basically makes it so only 1 or 2 groups can compete for all the mobs because they're trying to pull everything at once. And the more they pull, the better, but it screws everybody else over. Versus like when you limit it to singular target, a party can only fight so many enemies at the same time. And so it kind of restricts the camps. So people aren't roaming and pulling everything. I've never been, my blue's never been good. This comes up almost every time I stream. For some reason. Blue Mage is like the #1 job that I wish I had the patience to play. I've always thought it was cool. I love the aesthetic of it. The dual wield swords, the turban. It's just a cool looking job. The concept of like stealing monster spells and everything else. It's got crazy lore with it. But man, I cannot bring myself to learn all those spells. It's just, I don't have it in me. I've learned, so I like sub paladin for, or sub blue for paladin. And now, man, we're getting to the point in the stream where everything is running out of power. My PC's turned off. The display driver crashed, and now my camera's out of battery. Where's Mini Hag? DJ! But yeah, I leveled up. You guys want Warrior Hag? Yeah, let's do Warrior Hag. I leveled up blue as a sub job for my paladin, and I had to learn like 6 spells, and it took me like a week. And I was just like, fuck, I can't do it. I'm a dragoon. I'm gooning. We're gooning it up. We're almost mastered though. Halfway there in the last stretch. Well, no, actually more than halfway because we only need 450 points. We'll be done before you even know it. We need 462 points. And we're at 259. 103 to go. Is that right? Yeah, that math works. Man, you know it's a long stream when the camera runs out of battery, even though it's plugged in. DJ Fantasy! I should learn the spells, whatever like 2 spells you need to do Nizal, because it would probably make things a lot faster. For when I do need to Nizal it up. Do you think we might not even hit chain 200 because we're getting over 2 job points every kill. I don't think we might not even make it because we're at 132 now. Chain 132. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. DJ's just a poor boy. He doesn't need your sympathy. Boop. Pop. Darkness. Cap damage darkness, baby. Wow, look at all those job points flowing. We're up to 300. 160 something to go. When's the last time we used Hasso? Who is that? Frantically trying to buy a pulse weapon. All right, TP primed. Oh, 3 steps, nice. Oh, so that's somebody from your... Naomi is for... Naomi's usually going to be used for weapon skill damage for warrior. If you're there early on, if like you don't have a lot of reforged stuff, Empyrean, and if you don't have Suckpatas and stuff like that, you might use some Naomi in your engage set for TP. The problem with Naomi is that it doesn't have a lot of like double attack and store TP and those kind of stats, but it does have really high weapon skill damage if you go path B, which most people do. It's a good starter DT set, but eventually you'll replace it with other pieces. Like a lot of the Empyrean +3. The Empyrean +3 body and legs, and even the head, I think are usually used in engage sets. If you look at BG Wiki, I think the Community Warrior Guide has updated TP sets of like the ideal pieces that you want. If you go to BG Wiki and you just search for Warrior, it should bring you to the Warrior page. And if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there's a guide section. And there's 2 guides that I usually look at for all jobs. Whatever the most recent like equipment guide is, general equipment guide, sometimes it'll be the community guide and sometimes it'll be like an individual's guide that they put together. And then almost all the jobs have the all weapon skills guide. And those will show like the simmed, like they're usually simulated of what works best, which are mostly accurate, and they'll show you what to use for every weapon skill. That moment is when like, oh shit, we lost the skill chain anyway. Fuck, it reset. We were a little too slow. Rip the dream. No chain 200 for us. Yeah, some of the guides can be kind of out of date, but a lot of them have been recently updated. You can usually tell, like, if a guide, the first thing I look for when I look at a guide for a job I haven't played very often, is if it has Empyrean +3 in the guide. That's a good indication that it was updated in the past couple years, you know, because that gear hasn't existed for very long compared to a lot of other things. If you don't see any Empyrean +2 or 3, that's when I start to get skeptical, and then you can look to see, like, if they have prime weapon skills and stuff outlined, but. We're almost there. We're up to 344 and 462. Confirm that. 462. So 120 more points. We might be able to finish in the next 17 minutes. Which would be an unofficial 8, but I think we stopped it. It was probably close to 8.5. When the computer crashed. Most people were saying 5 hours, and one person said 5.5. So I assume it was probably 5.5. But 8.5 to go from 99 to mastered is pretty good. Outside of the campaign as well. Campaign doesn't start until next week. Not too bad. Bonk. Beetle's taking forever. There we go. There we go. All right, that's 363, so we're 99 away. Let's count it down every time we kill something. No. How do we go from how do we jump to 367? 363 to 367? What? And then you'll still fuck it up and be off by 1. Yeah. Maybe I have a max mix. No, I don't. Damn. We'll try to go over by a little bit. We're out of mobs. Repopulate. Repopulate the farm. We've learned so much about gooning today. Who knew? Who knew it could be so much fun? We lost our chain again. What's going on, boys? What's going on with the chain? Yeah, they're pretty tired. Can't blame them. They're troopers, though. Why do we break the chain but also run out of beetles? Doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, soon we should check to see if our camera's recharged at all. We only need about 20 minutes of power. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. $407. $50 to go. $53. Grab one more. Kill those pretty quick. There we go. There it is. Bonk. We're almost there. It's so close. Do we stop the timer? I guess we stop the timer once we've spent the points. Even though the timer's not especially accurate because it got reset. But we'll stop it once we get back to the Mog House and have the stars. Should we try the camera again? Let's see. It's probably been like 20 minutes charging, right? I'm back. Real Heg's back. Everybody's second favorite. $22 to go. Right? Have I forgotten the math again? I keep forgetting what our target is. We need 68? 62. Yeah. Should we pop fly high? Bucket. Goal jump. Jump. Spirit jump. High jump. Yeah, fly high doesn't last very long, does it? I bet it is extended with some sort of thing. JSE. $453. We're 9 away from the unofficial end. Probably do like one or two extra mobs. We'll double check our math. If anybody can call me out on this if I'm being dumb. 1638. You add 400 to that is 2038, and then another 68 or 62 is 2100. So 462 job points is our target. I believe that math is correct, and we're at 460. So this should be the last boss. Unofficial stop. We did it. We mastered DraGOON. The DraGOON Lagoon. Let's get one more. One more for good measure, just in case we're bad at math. Boys, thank you for your service. Let's go get those stars. Not bad. And was that dead on? I mean, if assuming it was actually 5 hours when we stopped, I think we ended exactly at 8 hours. But I think it was like 5 hours and 50. It was 5 hours and 30 minutes or something. So it was 8.5 hours. Yeah, 8.5. That's not bad. And I think we could have gone faster. We could have gone faster if we had, missions completed. We could have gone faster if we'd switched to beetles sooner. And we could have gone faster if we waited 24 hours and did it during the CP campaign. I tend to skip the CP cape for CP just because it's like, it's a 50% bonus. You know what I mean? At best. And that's additive with all your other bonuses that you have from Rhapsodies and everything else. It just feels like a very small amount. I'd rather have a TP cape and a weapon skill cape. I just make ambu capes for CPing. Alright, we gotta spend the points. I'm dumping as fast as I can. But if we were getting carried, if we were getting full carried and everybody else was doing all the damage, we were talking about paladin cleaving earlier. I think it's probably definitely faster for CP. I tend to try to get some exemplar points. Like we were helping Kingsglaive get exemplar points at the same time. He just recently came back, so he got to like master level 25 or something like that. Well, I mastered. I mastered. Yeah. And we did it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh yeah, I should hit the timer stop. Got it. Plus 5.5. So that was probably 8.5 hours. Oh yeah. Bingo, baby. We did it. We really fucking did it. What a marathon. That was fun. I think I will do, so I wanted to do this today before the campaign started. And then do another one. We have to do, we also need to master Ninja. So we'll probably, yeah, thanks for, for those of you that were here for 8 hours just now. Thanks so much. For those of you that came in and left, thank you as well. It was fun. We'll probably do Ninja, probably not next Saturday, but a different day, and see how much faster we can do it with the campaign. See if we can do it faster. I mean, it's going to be double or triple CP, so there's no way it's not faster. We'll have a different party composition too, so it won't be 1-to-1, but I'll probably do Samurai, Ninja, Geo. And then if that spot, yeah, there'll be a debate of who else is CPing, but we'll see. We shall see. But we got DraGOON done, and that means aside from some augments and stuff, like I need to augment my Gletty body. I need to augment a few pieces of Naomi, like my feet are only 4. But aside from that, we're pretty set to make a YouTube video about Diarmid and Gebuya. So we should be able to do that fairly soon. It might be the next one I do. We'll see. And then, yeah, we'll probably do Ninja at some point. Maybe we can do that on a weekday. I don't know. We'll have to figure out when we have time. But hey, we did it. We did it. Nice 11-hour stream today. Not too bad. Thanks to everybody who came in some way or another and hung out with us. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the toots. Thanks for the Uria cheer about halfway through. About 4 hours ago, about 72 Urias were redeemed. And Night Eyes got the ultra rare. Not the ultra rare, but he got the rare. Thank you to the followers that came in today. Moohammer. And wait, I have to scroll so far down. Zarktis, Shiznik. Old Man Stan was yesterday, and I think we thanked him, but thank you for dropping a follow. I do appreciate that. We're 20 away from our goal of 666, and then who knows where we'll go from there. And then thanks for the resubs. There were some gift subs today. There were resubs. You guys are the best. Thanks for cheering me on as I mastered a job in one day. Appreciate it. What else happened? Let's see. We actually had, even with the crash, we had a pretty good viewership today, which was nice. All sorts of good stuff. 11 hours and 2 minutes so far. And your stash. All right. I'm going to end now, though. Bye. No. Let's raid out. I think our friend Notorious Monster is streaming today. As you can tell from his name, he is a Final Fantasy XI player. He doesn't stream Final Fantasy XI. Joe's sleeping. I can't wake him up. He doesn't like to be picked up. But he's over there sleeping. You'll see him tomorrow. He doesn't stream Final Fantasy XI, but he does play Final Fantasy XI. And he's a Final Fantasy XI veteran. It's his 1 year stream anniversary this week. So if you'd show him some love when we go over there and say happy 1 year from the Heg hole. Here, I'll type it out for you. Happy 1 year from my Heg hole to yours. Zeph, thank you so much. And then do this. Do this. You can copy paste this message as your raid message over to Notorious Monster if you like. That's what we'll say in the raid message. It's Notorious Monster's 1 year stream anniversary, so give him a little shout out. And I think they're playing emo music tonight. He does music nights, something entirely different from what we generally do. So they're listening to music, and I think the theme is emo and punk. So I hope you have fun over there. I'll stick around for just a little bit. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the follow, Zeph. Welcome, and everybody else, welcome to the channel. And I'll be online tomorrow. We play more Final Fantasy XI tomorrow. Usual Link Shell events and things like that. Odyssey, Sortie, Dynamis, and whatever else we get up to. All right. Goodbye. Raid Notorious Monster TV. This channel is intended for mature audiences. You guys should know that. All right? Know that you're all adults. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Surya!